All right. I don't know if it started streaming yet. Did it go back on? Right? All right. I think we're back live. Tom breathe. Woosah. Yeah. All right. Hello. Hi, Foxtrot. Hi, Vancouver. We crashed just as I was about to say hello before. All right. Let's see. This is part two. Well, this is the next section. We'll just keep going. Um, I don't think we missed much other than they were talking about how they want to spend their monies that they don't have counted out yet. Um. Okay. Go ahead. Continue. So you would have woke up. Well, you were up in all day then. Remember, only Biff slept. You, yeah, right. She did a whole concert of songs that were like the near impossible songs, and she sung a whole concert worth. Okay, yeah. Okay. With okay. Actually, Leo's down. Yeah, Leo's working downstairs in the bar. Okay. You not. Wait a second. Hold on. I don't think they can hear you in chat. Oh, you can hear them? That's what I'm waiting for. Cause the bar for Discord is not moving. Okay. So hold on. Oh, we had to. They had you. Wait, you could hear them until you refreshed. Can't hear. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on. The thing is, it's on the right one, so it's probably gonna go start working like in a second. I wonder why it does that every time. And that could be it. So this is the thing. I try to do things to make it better, and it just gets worse. I know. I'm gonna have to go.
Right.
I'm gonna have to probably put it back to the way it was. Let's see. I'm gonna have to reselect it. Change. We'll change to this one. Then we'll change back. It's like you have to reset it each time. And because everything is slow. Alright, why don't you say something?
Something.
Yeah.
Hello.
Now they can hear you.
We solved it.
Yeah, I know. But I wish I would have caught it sooner. Okay.
It's okay. Things happen.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I don't like it's kind of annoying when you try to make things better for the stream and then it just gets worse. Like, why did I do all that work? I seem quieter? Me? Oh no, that's not good.
Huh.
Oh, I know why. Because you guys are really loud. Let me put you to normal.
Everybody's screaming.
No, go ahead, talk. I know that's how streaming works.
Hello. Hello, stream.
No, you guys are low. Take it back.
Everybody whisper.
Seriously?
Oh, that was
Rhino, I'm gonna
That
choke
was
you.
Oh, dang.
Like,
Don't-
alright. Let's,
Besides,
Don't threaten
easy
me
to
with
know
a good
when
time.
someone's whispering. Not working is working as intended.
yeah. Alright. Go on. Serial, you poked your head out. You went in to talk to Gimbal and
Yeah.
said you wanted to help.
Knocked on
That's
Gimbal.
kind of when we crashed, so let's continue from there.
Okay.
Do I need to
Did you
reenact
help?
the Are we rolling back? Take two. Okay, cool. No, I'm good. There's so many. I've like gotten through like half the quarter, third, maybe 1/3, 2/3. I don't know. There's so many. It never ends.
Madness
Did
of
you
money.
need something?
I think I asked you that question first.
Oh. Um.
Also, just for my like view of this, have you even opened the door, or are we just talking through a
Nope.
door right now? Okay, cool.
Nope. No,
I
and
just
the door's
wanted to
locked if you
mentally
jiggle.
picture this. Gotcha.
It's just like, time. I did need some time. Maybe a bigger bag. She get more chests. Yeah, she get more chests. We don't have enough chests. A bigger lock.
Can you fabricate them?
Yes! I need wood. I'm gonna go get some wood. Is there any wood?
So, DM, didn't we have like a bunch of like stuff for like on the other roof? Did that get taken down or no?
No, there's still a stage there.
Cool. Did you want the stage on the roof? You could probably fabricate some chests with it, maybe.
The carpenters will probably have to redo that, and we're gonna contract with them again. So I don't necessarily want to do that. It'll be fine. I'll just make a giant pile. Just such a big pile.
Hey.
What was it that you needed?
Help in time.
Help. Yes, I need help. I don't know if there's any help you can do, but I probably need help somewhere, somehow.
I'm good at counting coins.
I can't really
Yeah,
help. I
no.
don't know how to help because again, I asked, how can I help?
Oh, that was the question. Um, uh, um, Do you have one of those the little round edible things?
How big of a distance is beneath the door and the floor? Like, is it Goodberry level? Like, can I just
No,
roll him one?
it's
No.
pretty snug.
Yeah, he
Alright.
made it so he didn't like paper to be able to fit under the door.
Gotcha.
And then I magically sealed
Berries?
it, so you know.
I was gonna say, do good berries like disappear when you use them again, or no?
What do you mean?
I
Oh, the previous ones? No, you can cast
not
as many as
been
you want.
Yeah,
used. So yeah. So I'll just create another batch of good berries. Seems like everyone needs them lately. So I'll just be like, are you talking about the berries that I can create?
Yeah, those ones. You just hear like movement, but it's like um something heavy sliding down a waterfall of metal, followed by like a stumble and a crash. It'll be fine. And then I just Kimball shows up a minute later, and he's just like, coins aren't clean, so he's kind of dirty and disheveled, and his plate of untouched food. He's like, here, could you borrow this, and then I'll borrow that. And pops a good berry. There, now there's
Wait,
more
you give
room.
me the food that you
Yeah,
you were
the
given. You
untouched
just
food. Yeah, they just
Mario goes to help and ends up with a plate of food.
oh my
here
god.
you go. I think it's breakfast, right? I look outside. It's like sunset. Yeah, breakfast. Here you go.
Kimball looks like Biff did the day before.
Probably
Gimbal is
worse, actually.
okay.
That's probably the
Gimbal
most
is doing
disheveled you've
great.
probably ever seen.
And
Exactly. Biff
but
has a normal state of slight disheveledness, I would assume. Gimbal doesn't.
and Gimbal, you did open the door to hand her that. So Cyril, you noticed just stacks of coins in the room. Like on the floor,
Like on the floor.
buckets, on the tables, little shelves, and just neat piles of different color coins all over the room. What are you rolling for?
Okay. I'm rolling to see if I even know, like, whether that's a big sum of money or not.
It's a lot of something.
I mean,
It's a
yeah.
exactly. It's a lot of metal in my mind. I've seen you trade metal for stuff, but I don't have a solid grasp of money. I'm a tiger, y'all.
I'm just saying, you see a lot of coins.
Yeah.
Can I help with all that?
You're not there. You're in your
You're
I'm
playing with your
running around the
Actually,
second floor.
actually, no, you are running around the second floor. So if the door opened, Rain might possibly notice what's going on too.
I'm pretty sure I opened the door, passed the food, took the berry, and closed the door and said thank
Right.
you.
And left cereal with a good with a pile of a plate of food.
Yeah, I know it was kind of swift, but
Yeah, I'm saying she could have, but like the
Perception
conversation is
test.
not ongoing.
Yeah, like I asked. Wait, are we having this conversation through the door, Gimbal? The
Yep.
answer was yes.
yeah, it was yes.
And it has
So-
returned. It has returned to
Yeah.
being through the door.
Okay.
So
So
Rain
there's
is in
nothing
the
I can help
hallway,
with.
but I just
Oh.
need a perception check, Rain, to see because there was a quick interaction, and I don't know if you would see a wall of coins in the room, especially like Cyril standing in front of the door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, she noticed.
Damn.
So, I can't help except for giving you a berry. Okay.
Well, thank you. Have a wonderful morning.
Ooh.
I
Can I
don't
help
think it's
count all
morning.
that?
Wait, you say
He
that
told
like
me-
he opens the door, closes it real quick, Rain. So you just got a glimpse of it, but you did see shinies like everywhere.
Cereal will turn
So-
to Rain in response to that. And having a door in her face, basically. She'll turn to Rain and say, "He said he needed time." and that I couldn't help. So, did you want a good berry?
Sure.
As you already have a muffin in one hand, you just have a berry in the other.
I feel like cereal doesn't even hand it to you. She just puts it in your mouth. Like she birds you. Here.
Gimbal!
Uh-oh.
Gimbal.
What?
Can I help?
Yes, you're being very helpful. Thank you.
I'm good at counting money. Let me in.
That's okay. I'm trying to get a sort of hold on it first before anything happens.
I won't steal it.
Why would you
Like-
start with I won't steal
I
it?
like the immediate
Right?
silence. Just the immediately like
Right?
That didn't cross my mind until you mentioned that was an option
Right.
silence.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
pretty sure it was Gimbal's mine though.
No, that's where Kimball was, but then they said it, and he's just like, "You can come in, but you have to leave all your pockets out there."
Okay.
Hold your pockets up.
well, she can't steal. And like if she wouldn't have anybody
That's
to
awesome.
put it.
Steal, I don't have pockets.
Exactly.
No sleeves, no pockets, no cloaks, no robes.
In fact, put your hair up.
Yeah.
Shave
Right.
your hair. You can't hide it if you don't have hair.
Oh my god.
Okay. And so if Rain's coming in, I'm gonna close the second door, because I've already got like half of it counted over there.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So, Rain, you walk in, and it is just a forest of small piles of coin, like probably come up to Gimbal's waist, all over the room.
I love this.
Okay. So this is all sort of unaccounted for over here. So if you could just start moving that into quickly sortable piles, and then this, and I just like sort of like oh, where is it? Oh no, I lost it in the file. Oh wait, that's okay. I snap my fingers. A very specifically sized a glowing pail appears. This 1,000 copper. Yes, 1,000 copper. Here we go.
Okay.
Start counting.
Yeah.
Door closes in Serial's face again.
All right. So now Gimbal has the added attraction of like watching Rain count coins, and you continue on your counts.
Which is probably rather quickly because she does this all the time.
Yes, and he's giving you aids. Like basically fill up the bucket and it equals this much. So all you have to do is kind of just count them into it. All right. This Biff, are you doing anything? Are you gonna continue to watch people? I'm not sure what you're doing. You're by yourself in your room now.
Is it the second day yet?
It is going to be. I didn't know if you were gonna wake up in the middle of the night or anything.
No, I'm 100% dead to the world until it is the next day.
Okay. Why does that look different? Oh, things.
I know what Serial can do.
Also, to
On day one.
clarify. Oh wait, never mind. I can just look at the map.
What would you
Oh,
like?
son of a bitch! Did I do it wrong?
What would you like to clarify?
Is the door? How do I ping? How do I ping? How do I ping on this one? How
We
do
don't
I
have the
ping?
pinging
Is-
system yet.
got
You
it,
have to
I
draw
got
an
it.
arrow.
Is wait? Yeah, is the door here or is the door next to that, like 5 feet over?
I don't
To the-
see what you're pointing at.
Wait.
It's down on the first floor.
Oh, you're okay. I'm on a different floor. Hold on. Oh,
Also,
so,
is it a double door?
so the door to the
Is it here?
is on the second floor.
Oh, the doors on the second floor?
Yeah, they basically broke out a section of the wall
Wait, where on the second floor?
over here.
Okay, so near the bookcase.
Well, it would be that wall there is missing. So when you come up the stairs, you can go straight to continue around the
Oh.
staircases, but there's a turn now that you can go out to the second floor. So there
Okay,
is no
okay.
hole on the first floor. The first floor is still solid.
Okay, cool. Got it. Thank you.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just sleeping through the night. I'm dead to the world until the morrow.
All right.
And once it becomes the morrow, I will wake up bright and early.
What
Sounds
is
like
bright and early for Viv?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think we're about to find out though.
When the cockroaches sing.
The what?
What?
When the cockroaches sing, right?
Okay.
So that's a thing.
I don't want it to be a
I
thing
think-
anymore.
Sariel will spend the first day. She will turn into like a little cat and escape through one of the second floor windows. And just like a territorial cat, she will start to like rub up against the stuff around the area and getting her scent in the area. So hopefully other cats stay away, since she knows that the halflings do not appreciate cats.
All right. So you're marking your territory. Sounds like a plan. You're doing this during the day?
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a little kitty cat.
I just want to make sure I understood when you were doing it. So you're gonna go out during the day. Biff, bright and early. When is that exactly?
When the cockroaches sing. I don't know.
I-
It's Biff's way of saying when the rooster crows.
Okay, so
the
like
cockroaches
right
sing.
before the sun comes up, you're running around town. There is nobody in here. Like you and Dell are the only two awake. And that's because I don't think Dell, if he stops moving, he sleeps.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just quietly walk around and sit at one of the tables and just pat my hands and just exist here in the tavern for a little bit. You know, enjoy the quiet life for a little bit. The last few days have been busy. So I
Okay.
just exist.
That's fine. You can go exist in the tavern. So
Wait
what?
for everyone to wake up.
I think I would be the.
The first
Well,
noises
Gimbal might be the first one up, but I don't know if he'd leave his room.
actually the first noises you would hear would be the halflings. Because remember, they live in your basement. So you would hear them coming out of the basement first. And they're talking to each other. And, you know, you hear the fires start going. And then they start milling out. And they're talking to each other. And then they'll kind of look over and go, are you okay? You all right? They're
Talking to who?
talking to you.
Oh, hi. Good morning. Yeah, I'm good. I slept for like a day, so I'm just hanging out.
You feeling okay? Quick, get her some tea. You see
What?
one of
Why wouldn't I
them
be
would
okay?
run back.
Huh?
No,
Huh?
you take it easy. Kind of comes over and like rubs your shoulders.
I'm good. I'm fine. I just needed to sleep.
Eventually, a little hot cup of lemon tea will be brought and placed on the table with a little jar of honey.
Ooh. I drink that stuff up.
Gotta keep that voice, taken care of. And they will continue to go
Oh.
about their ways of setting up and getting the tavern ready. Eventually, Bonnie and Ruby will walk in. They'll see you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Biff. How are you feeling today? Hope you rested.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Are you guys doing okay though? I'm sure you guys probably worked yesterday. You guys not tired?
Well, yeah, but it was all very exciting, but we didn't do nearly as much as you did. I mean, Ruby says something along the lines is like, yeah, Botany wants us on our best behavior because this place is about to be on the map. You hear one of the halflings say something, aren't we already on the map? It's a saying. And they like,
what does that mean to be on the map? Are we like a country now?
no, not a country, but we're famous. You are famous.
Oh,
You're gonna make us
we're
all
famous.
famous. Like, this is the home of the Emerald Bard.
We're famous. Does Gimbal know we're famous? I haven't seen Gimbal today, so.
I don't think
Does
I
he
don't think
know?
fame is doing him well. I think we
Oh.
should try to keep it that you're famous. This is just where you come from.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna go check on Gimbal.
Oh,
I want.
okay.
Yeah, I'll go
Alright.
check on him.
Okay, if you
I
want
will-
anything, just let us know.
Will do. Don't be too rough with yourselves. You know, take it easy.
Okay. So you head
And
upstairs to
I
go see
will.
Gimbal?
Yeah, Gimbal.
Gimbal.
You dead? Yeah, I yell it
What?
exactly like that. I go up to his door and I yell that exact phrase. Are you dead in there?
No one's dead.
I don't know that.
Yeah, you hear Rain answer through the door. Nobody's dead.
I was gonna ask if this is like crack of dawn. Like,
You guys are still
um,
counting.
did Rain go back to her room, or is she?
She's
Oh.
probably still counting.
You surrounded me with a
Okay.
pile of money and expect me to leave?
Like, when you're not
don't need
looking,
With your
at that
pockets
point.
empty, yes.
when you're not looking, she just does this and like lets it rain.
Oh, wait, your camera's not working.
Your camera's off.
My
In the
camera's
Ninja?
off?
In
Yeah.
Ninja, yeah.
Oh wait, why is it off a Ninja?
Maybe because it looks like you're using an OBS camera. So
I
maybe
am,
that's
but why didn't it? Oh, because I never turned it back on. That would make so much sense. All right, let's
OBS
see.
crashing.
Well,
There you are.
no, because on stream I'm using my camera, but for Ninja I'm using OBS so I can keep the. Because what I noticed was if I use the Ninja and use the camera in OBS, then there's delay. But if I use the camera, it's just cleaner.
Mm.
So you guys, if you see me in delay, it's no big deal. But the stream shouldn't see me in delay.
That's valid.
So that's why I did that. But I don't know if that's causing my problems too. All right. So what was I saying?
I doubt it since you've done it
Oh, I was
before.
gonna say I could see Rain when Gimbal's not looking, taking coins and just going like this, just dropping them over her.
The uncount stack, she's just like making like a coin angel with.
Right.
Don't pull some
And driving
Scrooge's
Gimbal
luck here.
crazy the whole time, like no.
Oh, you almost knocked over the counted ones. Not the counted ones. Anything with the counted ones.
Like, how did you break your wizard? I gave him a lot of coins.
He became rich.
Yeah, you know, he's been doing pretty good. The PTSD's been at bay, but you know, you just gave him a pile of money and he just snapped.
Yeah, there you go. I was
Fame
like,
is doing him too well.
It's like, so what happened to your party? So they had a concert, you see. that broke the bard. And then the wizard, he was counting coins and he got broken.
Then Rain fell underneath a pile of coin that crushed her because she was having too much fun with coin.
I was like, I don't know. So no dragons.
So the party has been reduced to Leo and Sarah.
Oh my goodness. All right, so it is the next morning. Leo, you will eventually wake up and head downstairs, I guess. I don't know what you have planned.
Yeah. It'd be the same thing. If there's help needed, I'd help. If not, then I would carve.
All right. Biff, you are standing by the door. Gimbal, you and Rain continue counting through the night. You're almost done. I mean, you know, your tools and everything, you're pretty much almost done. You've counted out over 1 million coins. So you're ready to just call it a day.
I will just
Yep.
walk over and be like, you doing okay?
To the door, to our door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm
uh,
asking.
yeah. I can see the floor again.
What have you been doing? I slept for the last 24 hours, so
Counting, counting,
uh,
counting, counting,
do you want
and
to do
counting.
something
He's
other
not
than counting?
counting.
No, I'm almost done.
What? No, I mean, sorry. I meant when you're done. Do you want to go and
Oh,
do stuff? Yeah.
yeah, probably. Once we
Well,
can see the end.
okay. All right. Well, if it's I don't know how much money we made. Bonnie says they say that we're famous, or I was sorry, I'm famous. No, you didn't hear that. I'm sorry. They said you're not doing so great with being famous. Um. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'll see you later. I'll be downstairs if you need me.
Thank you,
Ooh.
Bev.
You're not famous, by the way. And start walking away.
I love how she does it just to bug you.
I start walking away, but I'm famous, so I'm pretty cool. I get to be famous.
Oh my god.
I'm famous.
Right.
I'm famous. I'm
She pulls out the shades.
yeah, yeah.
With the
Okay.
sparkle. Oh my god.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Wait,
Wait, there's
I
a
didn't see this.
sparkle?
Oh yeah, it's on
Mhm.
the
There is a
side.
sparkle. Gosh.
I thought that was the frames.
Biff.
Mm-mm.
Biff is
I-
just too
It's got
good.
sparkle.
Oh
I'm so
my-
That's
famous.
her bright future right there.
Oh my
I'm so
goodness.
famous.
Okay, so another day, nothing happens. Gimbo, you have your totals now.
Uh-huh. Okay. I just okay. So like I finish out my in the paper that I've been keeping track of everything on in my book, and then I just okay. Thank you for the help, Rain. I just need to do some math. Um, okay. Appreciate it. And I was like, wait, I can probably do this pretty quick. Uh, um, this one, and then okay. 1 second. Actually, we'll need to. I'm gonna give you a note, Rain, and then we'll get it transferred. Because this is a lot of actual coins. So here, just like go to the back of the book and just like, hey, wait, no, I have some in the other room. Oh no, that's under a pile of coins. Just like go to the back and just like carefully fold over and tear out a little square of paper from the back. Okay. And I just like write down an amount. Here. You'll get that after we sort of um make it carryable, I suppose. Um, don't do anything stupid, please. It's a lot of money.
How
Oh.
much?
Was there actually instructions given during that entire whole thing that was just said?
I'm
Don't do anything
Outside of
stupid.
don't
That
do
was the
anything
instruction.
other
stupid.
than yeah, I was like, that's what I heard.
Most of it was insane rambling.
He's typing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's writing a message.
Ooh. Wait, and which thing is that?
It's in
The only one that matters. I'm not giving you silver and copper.
Okay, nice. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I love that.
he typed it for a reason. Hello.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh goodness.
And then send Rain out with her happy dance and just okay, next. Like I go through and do some more math, and then like 10 minutes later I go out. What year is it? Okay, I'm looking for Leo. I go find Leo.
You see Leo downstairs helping out, like clean up the bar, get ready for opening.
Okay. Um, Okay, Leo. I sort of need to work on getting everything sort of transferred into more carryable amounts of coin, because right now it's sort of unfathomable moving it. But for now, as we do that, that will probably take all of tomorrow. But if you I know that you have some things that you needed, so if you want to start sort of planning out expenses, I think that starting with I like sort of pull out my logbook, and I just here um, and I just like point to a number on one of the pages. This will sort of be your share, but if you want to keep some of that here for safekeeping, understandable, or we could get you another chest. I don't know, whatever you would sort of like.
I probably wouldn't want to keep any money on me. I just don't normally do that. I've given you
Yes,
all the
but
money
if
that
you,
I physically had on my person most of the time.
yeah, just I know that there's some things that you wanted for yourself. So if you want to sort of take that into account in your as you look for those, thought
Maybe
that might be helpful.
maybe I could arrange to have anything I do billed to here. We've done that before, right? I've seen us have billing done to our
Yeah.
establishment.
Mm, mm.
That way we're not
And
transporting large
mhm,
sums of money ourselves.
yep, yeah, probably wouldn't be right. But yeah, just so for your knowledge, and then if you need more, or if it's just sort of too much, we figure that out. But just sort of general dungeon park range, it would be this much. Just yeah, we'll go with that. Um,
I don't appreciate
um,
that. I gotta be the last to know.
You're gonna be the last.
um,
Probably, to be honest.
uh, and then uh, uh, okay. After that, I go back to my room, do some more counting, and then probably like 20 minutes later, um, I will come out and just um, uh, have a biff and cereal. Um, look for them, and then find them, and be like, okay, um, do, do, I'm sort of still trying to figure out how your expenses work, but um,
I got
if
no
you need,
expenses. I live
oh,
free.
is there anything that you need at the moment?
I'd like a new loot because I realized yesterday that if I would have broke this loot while I was performing, I don't have a backup loot.
Okay, well, we'll put this into the loot fund, um, and if you need more for that, we can work that out. This is sort of just to get started, and uh, this will be maybe I don't know if you guys want to sort of look after this, um, considering you sort of one unit because you yeah, you even bought her shoes. So we're just gonna go with that. But if you need more for the loot, we can sort of add that. There's a sort of discretionary budget that's been set aside.
How
But
much did we make in
you
total?
um it's so much, a
That's
lot.
not a numerical value, Gimbal.
Oh, it
We
was
really
do
broke him, didn't we, Serial? He can't even say numbers now. I think
You
we
should
made
have
him a
seen it when he
loser.
opened the door. I could barely see him. It was just like a mound of coin behind him.
Oh, that sounds like a lot. So how much did we
yeah.
make him? Come on, you
Is it?
got this. You're still you,
y-
Gimbal. I think so.
Uh, Well, yeah, we made this much, but then I set some aside for innovations and some aside for unexpected expenditures that seem to happen a lot. And so then dividing it up, you'll sort of get this much if you want to sort of spend it on a loot or any other nice things. And you have a thing for bags, I think, maybe.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, like
so
I'm a small guy. If I could get another bag
that's
holding, is that
yeah, that's
everything?
just
Is
gold.
that my
Well,
cut?
it's cake. that's your cut. That's your sort of preliminary. If you want like a loot or something. But thank you very much. And if you need anything else, we're also
I will.
probably set aside some
You
money
can
for a
just,
stage.
yeah. You know, we can just keep the money here. I'll go out on an adventure, see how much a nice loot would cost, and then I'll come back and get the money, and then I'll go buy it.
All right. Yeah. No.
How
Good
much
plan.
do we make
Good
in
plan.
total, Gibble? Don't make me hire a bank teller to recount all our money. I want to know, did I do a good job?
You did an incredible job. I've never seen so much coin in one place at one time, and it's horrifying.
I think this is
I
why they
think we
said he's
broke
not
him,
going to be
Biff.
good if he was famous. Yeah, I think we did too. He doesn't even know numbers anymore.
It's
It's
it's a very very large.
It's okay. It's
Oh
My
wow.
cat
You
just
broke him
set
so
on
much,
my
he's just.
function key. My cat just set her butt down on my
good job,
function row.
Moira. Good job, baby. He's so
Oh, look.
proud of her.
Well, you are very perceptive for the most part.
I am not.
They're good perception rolls, though.
That's
Except
what
for
I was
one.
saying.
Well, look at her. Look at her. Good job. Good
The
job, baby.
culprit.
She's like, I
Yep.
did something.
I did that.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, she did. Okay, good
I was
job.
like, she was messing around with like my stream deck, and I was like, that's fine. And then she just went plop, just right on my keyboard.
All of the stuffs.
All the buttons.
Good job.
Yeah.
How much did we make in total? Like, I want to
Just, you
know.
know, the multiple tens of thousands of gold pieces once transferred from copper and silver. If there was everyone played in platinum, that would have made this so much easier.
Oh, what?
I didn't even said.
Oh,
If people
what?
paid in
What?
platinum, this would have made this whole thing easier.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, he really isn't good with being famous. He just expects people to have platinum now. Did you hear that, Serial? Wow, the money
Yeah.
really went to his head. You know, I'm getting out of here, Gimble. I need some fresh air. I think you do too. I'm gonna grab Gimble's hand and drag him. Start dragging. Come on!
I'm not done.
It's
I'm
getting
not
to
done.
your head. It's getting to your head. All this money so evil. Last time I touched money, I got infested with bugs, and now you're going mad. You're gonna be like the Mad Mage. Come on, let's
What?
go.
No, let me
Come
let go.
on.
Let go.
No. I'm gonna try to
No,
drag
no,
him.
stop.
You
I
can
know.
I'm
roll.
gonna fight it.
You can roll a
Yeah.
straight check against his athletics. Against his athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics, acrobatics. Wait, can I roll either?
No, you can
Does it
only
have-
roll athletics. He can roll
Okay.
either because you're trying to forcefully grab him. He can use force to pull away or
Wait,
dodge.
Okay, with that, can I say that I think I'm dragging Gimbal?
Yeah, that's fine. You're like,
Alright, come
come
on,
on.
Gimbal.
You like grab a chair that's standing next to him. He just watches you walk away.
Or your feet sliding in place.
Come on, Gimbal. We gotta get out of here. Gimbal, why do you squeak so much when you go across the floor? Jeez, yeah, I'm
I
telling you,
feel like
all this
Leo's
money.
just standing behind Gimbal watching this.
Biff.
Huh?
I'm gonna go.
Biff.
Huh?
I think you're the one that's losing your mind.
Huh? Oh, it's a chair. Whatever. Let go of the chair. Come on, Cyril. Let's get some fresh air.
I heard there's a forest outside the walls.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah.
okay. We'll go get the loot and then we'll go to the forest.
Oh god.
Um,
I don't know.
and
Open
then
the map.
So as walking and talking, Serial will be like, "Well, I did try to find the forest, but I was told that I couldn't fly, and then I got lost in the city."
It's okay.
Wait,
We'll do it together.
Are we
We'll
gonna
do
get
the
lost
walk
in the
together.
city again?
Probably.
I don't know if that's a good
hesitation.
thing since you're famous. And she like lowers her voice when she uses
It's
that word.
okay. I put up my cloak. I'm disguised. They can't tell it's me.
If I've seen
Nothing.
like I've
What's
seen
that?
like parents have like kiddos on their back. You get
Oh,
like
you
I
wanna
could give
carry
you a
me?
piggyback ride through
Yeah,
the
yeah, I'll take a
thing,
piggyback
and then
ride.
you look like a child instead of a.
Yeah. Give me uppies. Give me them. Give me them uppies.
Oh my god. Okay, so you two are planning on leaving.
Hmm?
Oh,
We're gonna get some fresh air.
okay.
We don't want to go mad like Gimbo. All that famous going to his head. It hasn't even gone to my head yet.
We'll see if we
You
leave because so
introduce
far we're like
yourself as a god.
we are walking towards the
I
front
know
door.
he's bad though.
We'll see if anyone tells us to stop.
Uh, I don't. Wait, you're heading to the door and you're seeing if anybody tells you to stop. I don't know
I would
because
assume.
Leo and Gimbal can see you from upstairs. That's up to them. Or well, Rain could see you too.
I
If
figure
not,
Rain's
we're
still
going.
playing with the money.
Right?
So you three watch them walk away.
I mean, they said that they
Yeah.
wanted to go. I mean, who am I to assume that by fresh air they don't mean just going outside? They were talking about going shopping, going outside. Why would I assume that getting fresh air means they're gonna leave the city?
She literally
He said she
said,
was gonna
"There's
go
a
get
forest
fruit.
outside the city." She
Well, if I
literally
wasn't
said
that,
it.
I guess it depends on when they said it. If they said it
I
next
would have
As
time,
we
explained
were
it
walking
very
towards the
loudly.
door.
Yeah, that's all. We're talking aloud.
oh, you do realize how far you would be if you went to the forest.
Nope. That's why we're going.
There's a chance you don't come back from that. You do
Huh?
realize that, right?
Why is
Why
that?
not?
It would take a couple hours probably to get out there, and there'd be no one to help you if something happened.
I think, but forest aren't that dangerous because we grew up in forest, so we'll be okay. And if anything bad happens, Cereal can turn into a lion or a bear or anything she wants to. Really,
Wait, are you saying that we have to go like multiple hours in the city to get to the forest?
There's hours, so probably through the city to leave the city, and then you have to go a distance outside of the city to reach the forest.
Ariel will like kind of whisper down to Biff. I don't like the city.
I think we should just go anyway.
And I mean,
Yeah, no problem, no problem, Leo. We'll stay within the city. We're not gonna stay within the city. Don't worry. We're just trying to get him to think we're gonna be in the city. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna be a-okay.
Biff, you're a horrible liar. I think he knows.
actually, she's probably a hell of a lot better liar than I am in insight, but we can definitely see. Well, she's whispering it too, so my perception's not fantastic. But I guess I could see if she's lying. Oh, it rolled blank, but I don't know what I rolled.
You
I
rolled
probably rolled like crap.
yeah, you didn't roll that high.
Yeah.
Biff hasn't rolled a deception check though.
Ooh.
She
Deception.
still can roll worse.
Yeah.
So,
Can she?
she
So long as she rolls in that one, yeah,
you're
she
not
definitely can.
supposed to know. So yeah, but she could have rolled worse. So anyway, Leo, you don't like see or pick up on what she's doing over there.
Okay. No problem. I mean, just be safe. You made a name for yourself.
That's why I'm
That's what I
going.
tried to tell her.
Yeah. That's why I'm hiding as Cereal's baby.
Yeah. Oh, Biff, I got this like really cool idea. I remember the and this is a conversation as we're basically heading towards the door. But
Yeah, as you two leave the door, we're gonna cut back to the rest of the party because I don't know what you two are doing outside, but
getting ourselves into trouble probably.
oh,
Doing
definitely,
something
oh,
fun,
definitely.
fantastic.
Eventually, you're gonna learn about splitting the party.
Someday.
So, you three that are still together, what are you doing?
Is it? Where in the day are we at this point?
This was like mid morning, so the tavern is open.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Uh, I want to talk to the staff, but that's probably not going to happen until after closing. So that's going to be on hold for a
Mm-hmm.
while. um. Uh.
Can
Damn.
always
That
help
was.
me, Gimbal.
What was that?
Can always help me see if we can locate some magic armor, or if we can't get armor, see if there's a way to get armor. See what it would cost to get it enchanted, maybe to make it stronger. Either way, I'm sure I'm not walking in and walking out with plate. I kind of probably have to get
Yeah.
measured
Yeah.
for that. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you need help with that, well, we can look down that avenue. But I am going to sort of. I think I'll probably spend most of this day uh, trying to get our money converted, um, so that it is actually movable. Um, and uh, yeah, so I don't know how armored trucks work in Waterdeep or however we normally do that, but that
So chest. So you would load up a chest or
hmm,
multiple chests, and then you would um, load them on a wagon and drive the wagon. Your armor would be like soldiers or mercenaries or yourselves guarding the wagon.
fair. Um, yep, yep. Hmm. All right. Well, I guess I will. Um, do we still have that wagon?
Yeah, it's in the
No, we got rid
warehouse.
of it.
No.
oh,
Okay.
we got rid of the horses. We still have the wagon.
We
You
got rid
still
of the
have,
horses. We still have the wagon, I
yeah,
think.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's in the warehouse.
Okay. Okay.
Which is an
Cool.
enclosed
Your own
wagon
horses.
too. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I guess I'll go out with Leo because he can help me guard it, and then we'll go and get that done, and then I'll be out with Leo. Um. But I think the other thing I need to do is add a spell to my spell book that I was gonna do last time, but then there was a concert and everything went to hell. Uh, so I at some point will spend 4 hours doing that. I think it's 4 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours.
All right. So when you said go out with Leo, because he's the
Hmm.
only one to guard it, what do you mean exactly?
Leo wants to go shopping.
Okay.
I will go out with Leo, uh, and he will partially be there because he wants to go shopping, and partially because he is intimidating looking, and we are going to take this cart of money. And
okay, so we're
uh,
playing transfer money, and
Well, the problem with
I'll
the
go with
cart
you to do
is
that. And then
no horses.
fix that. That's
How?
yeah.
You gonna
I
borrow
mean, if
some?
we like, there's different degrees of like how normal we want to be about it, because we could just rent some horses,
Right.
or I could do something like that would else, but that would probably draw attention to us. So I'm probably just gonna go rent a couple of horses.
Or
Can't someone
you could
here turn
all
like
you know
make an elk?
Hmm?
hold on. You could also rent, like, remember there's you can rent services like wagons. Like there's teams that drive around just delivering stuff.
Yes. Yes, there are.
So you can do
But the
that too.
question is,
But
does
then,
Gimbal trust them with that?
yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I mean, it's not like they leave you. Also, what did you say, Rain?
Can't someone here make an elk?
If I was able to cast Lester or summon Steed, it wouldn't be large enough of a steed to pull that much weight.
Yeah, the person who could have polymorphed a person and
They
been a
left.
horse.
So
If we did
You
it, we
didn't.
could
You
do it
didn't
within our
tell.
means, but then it
Yeah.
would draw so much attention to us because it would be a hodgepodge of weird animals.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing where it's I could literally just create a manifestation of pure power that could just carry the cart, but then you have other problems.
But we could have polymorphed
You
in the
two are
building
not there.
before.
Yeah, they didn't
Shh.
stop us
You two
because
are
you
not
decided to
there.
go on an
You
excursion.
left.
Yeah, Gimbal didn't want our help, so I guess Gimbal doesn't
Nope.
need us.
He
You're up
doesn't
like first
trust
thing in
us,
the morning,
probably.
man.
Man, you two will say, "Oh, we're going
No,
out."
I waited. I waited because I waited for Bonnie and everyone to start working, so it wouldn't have been the crack of dawn anymore.
Well,
And
okay.
Gimbal, we
The
had a
first thing is
discussion with
Gimbal
Gimbal this
surprised.
morning
Yeah,
because you gave us
Gimbal
coin.
has no idea what time it is. So
Yeah.
remember,
He hasn't slept. He was
up
counting coin all night.
Yeah. Gimbal gave us coin, and then we are like, all right, hasta la bye bye. We're going
Wouldn't
shopping.
he be exhausted because he hasn't
without
we
the
could-
2 days?
coin.
So doesn't
No,
Gimbal
I
get
slept the
exhausted?
first day. This is the second day. So yeah, probably.
All right. So, anyway, so
But you're saying we could hire someone that would transport the items and us.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you can hire a wagon, like a limousine, or with a driver
team.
and everything. A coach, I think this is the proper word.
What do you think, Leo?
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, it might be an opportunity to also. Do we have any use for the carriage that we currently have?
Not yet. I mean, it's like a luxury carriage, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have a very fancy carriage.
Yeah. We could probably get someone that has a carriage that's enclosed, better suited for probably transporting
Yeah, that's
valuables, and
fair.
then we can go with it.
One that draws less attention.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we'll go do that. Go rent a carriage for item transport.
Okay. Simple enough. Are you going with them, Rain?
Yeah.
Okay, so the three of you are going to transport all of it, or you're doing some of it? Like, what are you trying to do, Gimbal?
I just like normally when there's small amounts of money, it's easy to just transfer like, oh yeah, it's like 1,000 pieces, and you just boom, it's gold now. It's 100 easy. This is an enormous amount of money, so I feel like we need to like actually get it down to like platinum so that we can actually store it.
Right, but I'm saying,
Um,
are you trying to take
so
all of it in one shot to get it transferred?
probably 2 trips.
Okay,
Probably two trips.
so you want to split it up. Okay, no problem. You can easily find a car, like hire a service. Um, it's not that difficult. They will pull up with a wagon. If you want more than one person, like a driver and a footman or anything like that, you can hire that. It just costs coin. If you just want a driver, no problem. That's the least you can have, though. They don't just give you the wagon and the horses. Somebody has to be there with it.
Yep, that's fine. Just a driver.
So, for when?
Yeah, well, like the driver with the horses and the wagon. Um, uh, for today, now, soon.
Okay. You guys can be on your way. So,
Okay.
do you want to ride on the wagon with them, or are you going to walk along next to them?
I'll be in with the stuff.
I'll walk alongside it, I guess, if there's because I feel like it's more storage than anything, so I'll walk along from like just behind it so that there's keep an eye on it, I guess. Probably be the best option.
And Rain,
What was the question?
the wagon's going along with like chests full of coin. Where are you?
Uh, good question. Probably standing near Gimbal.
All right, so you're in the wagon with Gimbal because Gimbal was riding inside.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't question it. It's your ride. You're paying for it. It'll cost you 1 gold per day. So,
Yep.
and they'll take
Just
you.
truly unfathomably expensive. I don't think we'll ever be able to afford it.
Yeah. Now, there's several places that you can go to do these exchanges, but for this amount, you probably want to go to Mert. You've had dealings with him before. You know who he is. His name is Mert, the moneylender, and he is.
Oh, yep, I know that one.
You are able. He's able to deal with large amounts. So you could either go to his place of business or you can go to his home. He conducts business out of his home quite often.
Yep.
So you won't have a
Yeah,
problem.
he's one of the first people we have notes on.
Mm-hmm. He is. So you can circle back to him, deal dealings with him. He'll actually provide some more security for the second trip. So you can get all the coins changed to platinums if you would like.
Probably like an amount of gold for spending, but like mostly platinum because it's a lot.
Yeah, well, you tell me. You got to work that out. Now he does get a percentage for the change. I think it's
He
like point.
does. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think it's like
Mhm.
0.05
Okay.
of whatever the total was. I mean, he got to make money somehow,
Mm-hmm.
and he likes you.
Let's see.
Usually, he charges 0.1%.
I think we probably we've had contacts in common.
Yeah, a couple, yes.
Here.
All right.
Yeah.
So while you three do some more maths and figure out your numbers and what you want to have, back to you two. You have left the safety of the tavern and are now wandering around the streets of Waterdeep.
Yep.
Okay. It is midday, so it is crowded. There are plenty of people around.
Oh, right as we're leaving, can I use my disguise kit and put like
On.
a beard
Oh,
myself?
you already left. So
Yeah, like while
you
we're leaving.
It
okay.
takes time to use it,
Yeah, it
or
does.
no?
Does it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
never
takes
mind then.
time to use it,
It's
and
not disguise self.
It's fine. I got a hood.
it's
The-
not.
the-
Yeah, it's
the
not a
little-
spell. She has to
I
actually
get
do
it. I got
stuff.
a hood.
Okay.
I got a hood. That's fine.
So you put on your hood, Serial. You pick her up, put her on your back like you're a dad carrying your kid.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. So where are you headed?
I guess we could go to the forest, and on our way, if we see like a loot selling shop, we can stop by. But if not, then the forest, the first place to go.
Okay, so the problem with that is the fact that Leo mentioned that the forest is like hours away, and I don't know where the forest is in comparison to where we are right now. Like I told you, I try to find it. I went I point towards the direction that I went the last time, and I traveled for like a little bit and I couldn't find it.
Do you wanna? We could ask people.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, you can, but I don't want to ask anyone because there's a lot of people around. I don't
Okay,
like it.
then we will. Why don't you just walk around then? Just
Uh,
like
uh,
yeah,
okay.
consume the sights.
There's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's very crowded. It's the middle of the week,
That's
and it's the
that's
middle of
the
the
only
day.
sight she's seeing right now. She's just like, it's a lot of people.
And also, you are, as you are apt to remind us, nearly 10 feet tall.
No, I'm not 10 feet tall. I'm
6'7".
7'6" or something funky like that. But
Yeah, she's a whole foot
So
taller than I
you're
am.
you're taller than most people, so you are, you know, head and shoulders above most people walking around. So most people are looking back up at you. Like you see them as
Okay.
they're walking, they kind of look over in your general direction.
I should have went with a
Well,
different plan.
Oh, and
I
in
don't
this
want
and
to
in
go with
this
one.
area of the town, most people kind of recognize you.
Yeah.
So they'll look at you and immediately look at the bundle on your back, trying to get a
I
glimpse of the Emerald Bard.
yeah. Okay, wait. Let's go. Let's go inside of the stable thing, the shack thing
This.
that
Oh,
we have.
okay. So next
Let's go
door.
in there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go in there. We're gonna go in there. Okay. You wanna? Do you wanna? Hold on. Where is the spell? You wanna polymorph into cats? And I could run around in the city as cats?
Oh God.
I mean, I could turn into a horse if you would like to just be a bundle of something on a horseback, and we could
No,
just
no, no.
like
We could
walk
become
through.
cats, and we can like dodge and stuff, and no one would notice us because we're
If
cats.
if you remember correctly, your way of turning into a cat and my way works differently, so you would lose your mind. And then I would be chasing you down because you're going to get ran over by a horse.
That's a good point. But I feel wait. What is the intelligence of a cat? I feel like I have the intelligence of a cat.
No,
It's
intelligence of a
It's
3.
cat is a lot.
3.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot less than you have. See, you can speak,
Ah,
cats can't.
balls.
Yes.
Balls. Okay. I mean, if you want to turn into a horse, that would probably make the trip to the forest faster. Or I have this disguise kit in my backpack, and I could just disguise as an old man.
I mean, if they see me, though, that's the problem. So I could turn into either a horse and make it so that you could get to wherever we're going faster, but I feel like I'm causing a lot of looks because I'm tall. Or maybe I'm
Do
ugly.
you want
Maybe
to...
that's
No,
it.
I don't think that's it. I think you're
Oh.
gorgeous. I think, do you want to be my cat? I can pretend to be an old guy and you can be my cat.
Do
We
people
can
walk
walk
with their
around.
cats very often?
I don't know, but I
I
figure that
feel like
they'd
that's gonna
probably
draw
go.
attention too.
I think we'll be fine.
Are
You
you
can like hide
sure?
in my hood. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll just be a green old man and you'll be my cat, and we'll go walk
I don't
around
think
town.
I don't think looking around, have I seen a cat just like following a person, like being
I
walked
wouldn't say
by its
following,
master?
but like more like a cat maybe sitting on the shoulder.
Okay.
You've
Have I
seen
seen many
you've
shoulder
s-
Mm.
cats?
you've
Hmm.
seen cats around the city. Um, Generally, when you see a cat, you don't see the owner.
Yeah, it's like cats that were let out, sort of
It could
dealio,
be
and
a.
whether or not they're stray is an unknown.
Right.
Okay.
Also,
I
you
don't think
remember
that's gonna work.
your knowledge of the city is really refined to the few places you have visited. So the dock
Of
ward
course.
and like that one trip to the northern area. So you haven't gone to too many places. So the few cats you've seen, no, none of them have been riding on shoulders or being walked on a
Okay.
leash.
That's all that we're working with. Well, all that Serial can work with right now is what she has seen of the city, and she has not seen cats just sitting on people's shoulders. So, um, I don't. I think Biff. I think that's kind of like obvious, and I think
Wait, can we turn invisible? Can you make us invisible? We could walk around the town
uh,
invisible.
I just
it,
missed whatever happened while I was getting brownies.
Don't
no, I
worry.
can't
You
make
can live
myself
in ignorance
invisible.
like me. I'm ignoring what's happening so I don't
Can
have
you
to
make
feel
yourself
worried.
invisible?
No.
Wait.
can you? She gives Biff a very like basically try, that look of trying to read a person.
No, I can't do that.
DM, do I believe that statement?
You have to roll an insight check against her. Biff, roll me a persuasion or insight in the tower.
Okay, persuasion.
Or deception,
Holy
depending on if you're
shit.
lying or telling the truth.
Right, I'm giving you the option because she doesn't know if you're lying or telling the truth.
I'm telling the truth.
And
I can't. I don't have that spell.
Yes, if you were lying, you would say the same thing.
Mhm.
True.
Cyril, you're pretty sure like she like being straight with you.
So invisibility isn't a thing. We have hours to get potentially to the forest. You can't be a cat because, well,
I'll be
your
dumb.
turning into a cat is not
Yeah,
the
I'll be
same as
dumb.
mine.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll be too dumb.
I don't
Well,
know if this trip to the city by ourselves is a good idea, Biff.
I guess maybe we could take the back alley though.
Do you know the
We could
back
go
alleys?
behind the ship. We could go behind the ship's prow. I'm sure we could figure
I've,
it out.
I mean, I've been to the back of the ship's prow, but then it like goes to a major road, and then I get lost again.
Okay. Okay.
Do you know your way around the city?
No, but I was figuring we could probably figure it out like we do back home.
The city is definitely not home.
Yeah.
The city, well, okay, let me rephrase this. Back at home, I could smell the path of the animals around us, but here there's so many scents, I can't do that.
That's true, but we could just ask people for I could ask people for directions since I'm
Yeah, but the
famous.
problem is you asking people for directions is gonna get people to like be aware of you, and then they might, like, you
Would
might
I
be
have
stuck in
at
a
all
mob of
heard the
people.
rumors that I am traveling to go perform for other people?
You were passed out
You were sleeping.
yesterday, but I don't know.
Okay.
You said
Shit.
you slept, so.
Yeah, I just didn't know if maybe I heard something today or not. Okay,
Today
well,
you guys left before anybody really showed up.
cool. Okay, well, I guess we could just go climb back inside then. We could read books. I have books in my backpack we could read. They're mostly about demons, though.
I don't know if that's really good reading.
I don't have any
Well,
other
why don't we
books.
see what everyone else is doing?
Okay.
You go back inside and everybody else is gone.
Well,
Wait,
I
just in
mean,
that period
it
of
took
our talk?
no. They
We
went
talked for
outside
a
first, and then
while.
we would have. It would have took us a time, like
I
to
know. I
We
was
could
just
have,
like
saying
plan
everybody
everything.
left.
So I think we're still probably standing there because they were gone for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, we
We
did go
left for like
into
a
the.
few minutes, and you guys just
No,
poofed
but
on us?
yeah, I was gonna say like we did go in the stables.
So the problem with
And they could have left while we were in the
s-
stables.
Yeah, you go into the stables and yes, they could have walked out and did things. Problem is, so here's the thing. This is what happens when I have to go back and forth. You guys already did what
Mhm.
you did without them. So there has to be a reason why they're not with you.
They left to go find a wagon when we came back. That was the first thing that they had to do, right? Is to try to find
Or are they still
a
just
wagon
chasing
team.
me?
So here's you two left. So this is what
Uh-huh.
happened. You two said, "Well, we're leaving," and you kind of walked out and said, "All right, bye," and they didn't stop you, so you left. This is the timeline.
Mhm.
You left.
Okay.
They continued doing the things they were doing inside the tavern. They did some things, and then they continued. I continued on, and it's like, "All right, you're gonna get a wagon? Yes, get a wagon." And then he went to meet Mirth. Right now, Gimbal is figuring out with Mirth how much coin he's going to have, or Mert. I keep putting an H on it. So he's already there with Mert. That means the three of them have gone.
Okay.
Now, because you two
Okay.
decided not to continue on and come back, that doesn't instantly put you back with them. Because
Okay.
that would be retconning what they did already.
Okay.
So,
Fine.
Okay.
so you
then
have to
we'll
figure
just
out.
go upstairs.
Yeah, you have to like basically you came back inside. They didn't. You pass each other. You go back up to your rooms. But no, you don't instantly get to go with them.
Okay. Is the tavern busy yet? Like, do
The
they know,
tavern
like-
is picking up. When you guys left, they were getting ready to open, so it eventually will start picking up. If you are walking through the tavern while it's open, people will immediately like respond to you. Some people will walk over to you just to start conversation or touch you. Other people will be like, "Oh, I thought she's shorter than I thought," or she, like just conversation does kind of revolve around you.
Any
Okay.
time that someone like insults Biff's shortness or something like that, they get glared at by Serial.
I will when people start like talking to me, I'll be like, people, who wants a show?
A midday show? Oh my.
Yeah.
Chairs will turn to face you.
I'll just start playing songs on the loop.
Okay. Um jovial songs, sad songs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jovial songs. Happy
Oh,
midday songs.
happy midday songs. All right. So an impromptu performance from Biff during the day. That leaves you kind of just standing there, Sarah.
Check out. I'll ask. I'll ask one of the people in passing. One of the staff members. Where did everyone go?
Uh Something about getting armor, I think.
Oh, I'm sure it just stayed here, but it's okay. She mumbles to herself. Um, okay. Thank you. Is there something that I can do that stays out of the way and I can keep an eye on Biff?
Um,
I'm
take
not the best with people.
I would say take a seat. You can watch from upstairs. I mean, would you like some food?
That's not helping you guys though. That's just helping myself.
Oh, you want to help? Uh, have you ever served before?
Is this one of the halflings or is this one of the
This is
like
one of the
the
halflings.
Okay. Um as someone who is not quite used to this form, serving is not something that I've done in my other form.
Uh, I'm not. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Shh. So, if you what are you comfortable doing? I mean,
I
you could bust
wanna-
tables. Here, and he like hands you a rag. He says, whenever a table opens up, wipe it down. If you see anything spill on the floor, pick it up, wipe it up. Um, just kind of like clean up, keep everything clean, go around, pick up stuff. Even if people are sitting at the table, don't let them mess it up. Wipe it down. They like that.
Okay. Okay. Sarah will like look at the rag, slightly confused by the thought, but do her best.
There you go. All right.
what her bestest is?
You've
We'll see.
well, you've seen them doing it. You've seen like Leo helping. You've seen all of them doing it. Just basically, you're the
I'm the
primary.
person doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they can do other stuff.
So I will clean up and I will keep an eye on Biff and the crowd while doing it.
All right, so you can do that, and work. Biff, you're gonna give me a performance check.
Yep. Boop boop. Skills. Performance. Eco.
Wow. So she rolled a 6 and still got
Yeah,
an
that's-
18.
I was gonna say
Whoa.
still got an insane amount.
So yes, people are it's midday, so people are like in the middle of the workday, but they're bobbing their heads, singing along, watching you, clapping hands, stomping feet. You notice there are some like other, you're pretty sure they're bards sitting in there watching you, and it looks like they're taking notes.
Can I jest for them to join me? Because I think the best way to learn is by doing.
You absolutely can. I don't know if they would. So roll a
That's fine.
persuasion check, and then I'm gonna roll to see if they are like, eh.
I'm using an inspiration.
Absolutely, you
Oh,
can.
snap.
Yes.
Here you go.
Oh, I have an inspiration too. I gotta use it. This is my first.
Okay.
This is my first
boy.
D20 that I'm rolling, so I'm going to use one too.
Okay.
Oh, snap. Inspiration versus inspiration.
Yeah, I didn't roll anywhere as high. I rolled the same number, and there's still like a 17-point difference.
Damn.
Jesus Christ! How do you have? Oh no, I didn't roll the same number. You rolled a 17. I rolled a 12. Anyway, so that's where the math went wrong on me. So yeah, they're kind of like and you're like no, it'll be fine, and you basically like come on, encourage them. You get everybody to start clapping for them, and they will try to join in with you. They do
Yay.
not have your performance check though.
That's fine. I'm teaching them. I want everyone to be famous.
Yeah, so every now and then they'll hit a bad note or they'll miss a step when they're trying to keep up with you. But they're not horrible. They're just not you.
Right. That's fine. I'll just like riff off of their bad note or something. I'll encourage them not to feel bad about being bad.
And then the halflings, of course, are dancing around the tables because this is the first time they've had like a midday performance. So they're dancing around the tables. Um, Bonnie and Ruby are working, but laughing and clapping, but they're mostly focused on what they're doing. And then Serial, you can, I don't know. I feel like you're awkwardly just like moving people out of the way, cleaning the table, and then putting them back. I don't. I'm not sure
She
what.
did specify earlier when she was talking to the halfling, I am not very comfortable around people. So probably
Like,
she would say sorry, you know?
just picking them up by their head. Hold on a second.
Oh, shoot. No. That would, I mean, physically probably possible, but no. I think she would know that that's probably a nope, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, you don't want to pop any heads. All right, so you all are working in the tavern. We're going to flip back over to the other three. Gimbal, give me numbers. He's not at his desk, is he? Oh, he is.
I'm here. Which numbers?
0.05% that's owed, I guess, of what you're
Yeah, like
Oh,
you don't
looking to
have. Honestly, you don't
transfer.
have to give me the numbers. You deducted like his cut.
yeah, I got
You
that worked out.
transformed everything you wanted to transform. Can take the other trip, have everything done before you. Well, in the second trip, you would actually run into these two.
Oh, okay. So coming back, everyone's back together. So, um, uh, we can break that up. Um, but so when we come back, we run into the other two, and they're still there. Is like Biff performing now, or
Biff isn't. Yeah, they're in the tavern performing. It's like mid afternoon.
okay?
Ariel is awkwardly trying to help.
Um, okay. Um, uh, I guess then we will get the other half, um, and I'll sort of um, let Serial know because Biff is uh, sort of busy that we are sort of finishing up the um, uh, um, getting rid of or the transferring the coin, and then if we wanted to go do more recreational things later, um, like going out and um, looking for things, then in the stores that we could do that once we're sort of all back together and have the coin.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go to the forest, but it didn't seem like it was a good idea because a lot of people were recognizing Biff.
Oh,
Actually, they were recognizing you,
well,
Serial.
Yeah, Serial knows that, but ultimately it was more so that they
Okay.
were recognizing Biff. She didn't like.
Uh,
She
uh,
she figured that one out. However, the problem was Biff was recognized.
It's Biff's fault.
Mhm.
It's what happens
I
when you
mean,
become famous.
it's technically both of our faults because we're both very identifiable and we go in a pair, and there's a clear contrasting difference between the two of us.
Now, one is very short and green. The other one's very tall and I don't even like bluish.
Yeah, well, easy peasy. It's not like we caused attention at all. Anywho, so yeah, Serial
none.
will have made that comment to Gimbal saying that she was being recognized.
I suppose that makes sense with sort of all the events from recently. Also, the forest. Why? That seems like a bit of a trek. Why? Why the forest?
'Cause that's home, and I haven't seen one since we've come here. And Leo said that it was really far away, so. Mm,
But it's it would be sort of a day journey. Um, not exactly just something you go to for lunch. Um, uh, an actual forest. Honestly, it would probably be faster in some ways for us to go to the one at the Under Mountain. Um, but
that one smells funny.
that, I see. Um, well, uh, yeah, if that's something that you would like to do, we could figure that out maybe tomorrow, because it's sort of uh, a journey, and today's half over. Um, but if we need to find a disguise for Biff, I'm sure that we can, if they want to move freely.
She said that she had an ability to disguise herself, but we
Well,
couldn't
I'm sure that
really
we can talk about
figure
it
it
when she's not preoccupied.
out. Okay.
Uh, but yeah, we will be back again shortly. Just need to run one more errand.
Okay. And then we're gonna go shopping because I know that Biff said that she wanted to loot.
Yes, yeah, that I believe that was a goal. Um,
But we
She
didn't know where
wants
to
and
go,
Leo.
so
she wants
we kind of
to
came back.
loot.
I
Um,
mean, there
Imagine.
might
but
be that too.
yes, that, and then Leo wants to look at things too, so we can all sort of go out to do that. Um, uh, and yes, that will be after this. So
Okay.
we'll be back, and then once they're done performing, we can do that. Um, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let
I'm
her
gonna
know
go
when
back
she's in.
to what I was doing.
I heard I want to go with them. I'm guessing that was rain.
What?
Okay, it wasn't rain. I could have sworn I heard somebody say I want to go with them. I'm hearing voices.
It's okay,
It's like,
DM. I
no
know you
problem.
also wish to be in the world with Biff.
Oh.
By technicality, you are, because you're God.
Yeah, I'm already there. Yay!
He's the voice in our head.
Okay, so Gibble, Leo, Rain, you head back out with the second trip. Get that exchanged. Takes a little while. Again, Mirth has machines to count the money, and he has several like clerks. He will take his cut, and you eventually have all the money converted to whatever denominations you want. No gems. That's a
Yes.
different person. And then you can
I'm
head
just
back to the
gonna
crowd.
round up on his amount because it makes the math so much easier.
Okay, you gave him a bonus.
It's a very small amount.
It's a tip.
It's like,
Here's a tip for you.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
It's
don't think he
just
made a lot off of it. He's used to dealing with like
no.
trade bars and stuff. If he made
Yeah,
1,000
no,
off you, I'd be impressed.
no. He made dozens.
Yeah, it was. I didn't think it was
It's
going to be a
the
lot.
percentage is small.
Yeah, it was a very small
Um,
percentage. So,
um,
and
but if I round up by
he
like
will
2
make that.
gold, I get an even number.
Yeah, he will make that clear though. That is a gimbal price.
Much appreciated. Um,
After all of that is said and done, you head back. You can head back to the ship's prow and pick up your companions. I feel by now Biff may be done with her sets.
And Serial would have let her know once she was done that basically what Gimbal had told her, that they're going to be coming back and we can go shopping afterwards and such.
Okie doke. But what about the
Yay.
forest? You want to go to the forest?
Gimbal said maybe tomorrow.
Oh,
Does it have to be a forest? Can it just have trees?
why don't we just find like maybe some wizard could transform our room into a forest, and we could just have a forest at home. Pocket forest.
Like, I don't know if Gimbal's whole head bob thing right now is like insult. He's like, find a wizard.
Oh no, I cracked my neck.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just cracking my neck.
It's like, what do you mean, find a wizard?
Serial will respond, I mean, I'm pretty sure I could do that.
Crack his neck?
Yeah. We should do,
No,
should-
I'm replying to Biff, not Gimbal.
we could maybe we could do like the hut, find a spell where like we can do the hut like Gimbal does, but it just puts us in a pocket of forest.
I don't have that ability. I just know that I can make things grow if I wanted to. So if we wanted to like have some stuff in our room, we could make it all like green and foresty.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay.
Maybe some flowers too.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just wait for everyone to get back. I'm gonna eat food.
They're already
I'm gonna
back.
ask. Oh.
Yeah. You
Okay, I'm
finished
gonna
your
run
set.
to the
They're
kitchen.
here.
I'm gonna run to the kitchen and be like, bread me in the face, bread me.
You get hit with
Serial
like
is
you
already
get hit
full.
with like a loaf of bread.
Ah. Okay, thanks. Bye. And then I'll run back outside and start eating it.
That's awesome.
She's such a strange little creature.
Bread me.
Bread man.
I think that needs to be a thing. Anytime one of us is hungry, we're just gonna say bread me.
There you go.
And Serial will just toss them a good berry instead.
Poke check. What's poke check? What's poke check, Cheerful? Also, it is 10:30, so we should take a quick break. I'm thinking a nice 10-minute break for everyone. Refill, because I need to refill. I'm empty. And
Yeah, me
all
too.
that good stuff. I'm afraid to press any buttons, though, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it!
It's gonna happen. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna work out.
Everything will be fine. All right, so we're going to take a quick 10-minute, I'm guessing. Yeah, 10 minutes sound good.
Sure.
Unless you guys want longer. All right, let's see
No,
if I
10
can do
minutes.
this. Hold on. I want to see if I can get this to do the way I want it to do. Of course not. Wait, it worked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to break. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Confusion. All right. I'm the only one back.
No, you're not.
No.
Oh, yay. The others are not back yet. Hi, everyone. How's chat doing? The bookkeeping. The best part of game.
He's back. Maybe. Question mark.
Let's
Is
see
on.
if this works.
Nothing works. Everything's broken.
I hope not.
Oh, it does have a clip
I got
from the last
pizza.
game you played.
Sucks to be you,
Huh?
Peach.
No, it's so my shoutouts play clips from people's channels now.
Dude,
So
that's an old ass clip.
So on the stream, it just did I did a shout out because I wanted to see. It only works when you're live. It doesn't work on the intermission. So I just went for Rhino, and it's like, yeah, it's an old clip. And I was gonna try
I'm
to
gonna
do
delete all my.
I tried to do one for Cal, but it didn't work. Oh, I got inspiration again. I spent it and I got it back. Yay, love that.
Oh,
Insomnia,
snap.
I swear to God, dude.
Oh, snap.
Well, I know for a fact that
Betrayed.
Asomnia is gonna be leaving soon because there he goes, because they're running a game. If you haven't followed them though, go follow them. Here, let me do another shout out for him because there's more people watching now, and yeah. Let's see.
Is it because the M is capitalized? I don't think I capitalized my M.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I want to try. I want
All
to try it
lowercase.
again. It's all lowercase.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
But be careful. Some of my clips are
belching it. It goes
not PG-13.
and I've
Yeah, I'm also not
and
concerned.
so now I'm feeling kind of hungry.
It's not my fault if you
Why
got
would you
some
clip it
crazy ass
if it
shit.
wasn't?
Yeah.
I'm not the one that clips it.
So it's main
Yeah, I know.
cow.
Mhm.
You said it's all lowercase? I don't think that
Mhm.
makes a difference. You know, it'd be easier if you just say something in chat.
2 O's.
Ah, there it goes.
Undead beast we have to deal with tomorrow.
Oh, look at the tavern. Oh, it's Gimbal DMing. Look, when they play, they DM. They play without me. They don't invite me.
Oh. Oh.
It's a very that's an old one too. Oh,
just
that's
kidding.
an old clip.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't even
Aw.
show it.
But yes.
Hello.
Okay, cool. I think we got everybody. Is anybody in the chat that said hello that I haven't acknowledged? I don't think I missed anybody. Okay, good. Moving on. So, you all finally will be together with new platinumish coins in your pockets. Yes? No? Maybe?
I let Gimbal keep
Hmm?
my cut, or me and Serial's cut, because I presume a platinum is a similar color to silver, and I feel like that would go very bad for Biff.
They are very similar, but okay. They have different shapes though, Biff.
Oh.
They're the same color.
They're pretty similar in color, but they do have different shapes. All right, so you're all together. You are going to head out for afternoon, evening of shopping and fun. Oh boy.
Shopping. I mean, at least you
And
don't have an extravagant list of
the
stuff.
funny thing is, I was like, they're getting a bunch of money. I know it's going to be a shopping episode. So I was like, all right, I'm not planning anything. They can go shop. But you guys are really, really getting detailed about this. Hey, what's up, Goblet? So, where would you like to go first? Wait, hold on. Who's leading this expedition on their shopping spree?
1, 2, 3, not it.
I
You
would
two
say-
can't find anything in the city anyway, so I was kind of
Yeah.
I
referring
would
to
probably have to
Gimbal
say
or
that.
Rain.
I was gonna say it's probably Gimbal or Rain, because we'd say what we need, and then depending on whose expertise that falls under, they'd probably be able to tell us where to go.
That's
Well, yeah,
very,
but
very
yeah.
true. Also, for the same items, they might take you to 2 totally different locations. Because, back alley black market and legitimate pay here. So, would you like to name off the items and see We don't have to go through all of it. What are you looking to go get? What's on the list? Tell me what's on the list. What's first? What's
Wait,
number one item
okay,
on the
wait.
list?
Before we leave, so this doesn't bite me in the ass, I want to dress up as an old man.
That's okay. Now you want to use your disguise kit to make you look like an old man.
Mm-hmm.
A 4 foot tall old man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you making yourself look like Gimbal?
Yeah,
Sounds like it.
but with a beard.
With a beard. Okay.
Gimbal has
so
a beard, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Like a well-groomed beard.
You son of a bitch. Have I ever drawn a beard on your fucking emotes?
Nope.
Oh, son of a bitch, I gotta go fix them. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, no. Let me double check that. I feel like that, but keep going. Ignore me.
He also felt like he went through an existential crisis as of today, so like maybe he just feels that old.
I just it's just
Like-
come in over the last 2 days.
Right.
he just grew it. Oh, we're doing good, goblins. They're trying to. They have large sums of money that they're trying to spend now. Okay, so Biff, you want to make yourself look like an old man?
Yep.
Roll me a disguise check.
Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, give me like 2 seconds.
Are you proficient?
Two more seconds. Two more. On what?
On disguise kits?
I
It should
don't-
be on your character sheet. That's why I'm asking.
I don't think so.
Hold on. Let me look at your character sheet.
Okay.
Here's where I crash not Fantasy Grounds, where I crashed my system. Oh boy, come on.
Oh shit.
Oh, I was on the right page. I'm just waiting for your skills tab to open up. Or you don't have it on there, but you have it under abilities.
I don't think I have any.
No, you don't have a
Yeah,
disguise kit.
mm.
I mean,
I'll
you
have
have
it in
it.
my inventory.
You have a disguise kit, but you're not proficient at it.
No.
Okay, so that's gonna be even more fun. All right. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
We're gonna add.
Into my face. Okay.
What is your wisdom? Okay, so we're not adding anything to it. Just roll me a d20. Not bad. All right, so you guys watch her put together this costume, and it definitely looks
Oh my god.
like a costume. Why you? Oh my god! Oh my god! She had. Is this why you wanted to make yourself an old man, just so you could put that on?
Yeah.
That's why she was like, "Hold, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second."
Yeah. I was like, 1 second. I put on my bed, and this is how I'm gonna sound.
All right.
What is it attached to? Because it's like moving differently.
I'm kidding. I don't think it's attached. I don't know
It's
what
just
it wants
floating
to
in
just
front of
sitting
her.
there.
The thing is,
I think
you
it's
know
like
how
attached to your
you
scarf.
so you see how when you turn your face and the beard stayed. That's how it's actually happening on Biff.
Yeah, it's just hanging onto my ears. It's not actually like I didn't like glue it. It's just on my face, like on my ears.
But yeah,
That's pretty
you could
crazy.
she puts on a costume, and while it's a quality costume, it's not expertly done because you are not proficient. So you're just basically if like one of us put on a costume. Well, I don't know. Some of you might cosplay, but if I put on a costume, and I would definitely still look like me.
I'm an old man. I'm doing a great job of being an old man. Right, guys?
The only
like,
problem is you still like look like an old man goblin.
That's fine. Biff is a young, spry little goblin lady. I am an old man goblin.
Okay.
I think you just have stares from everyone.
They all like blink, blink.
Yeah, where sometimes we just see Biff doing that because of the animation, right? That's what we're doing though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The roles are reversed now.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Man. Hey, Mr. Oldman. I'm gonna make this an actual thing. Hold on. Give me like something.
Okay. What is she
Uh-oh.
doing? What is she doing?
Don't worry about it. Just keep on going.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
I think
again,
Gimbal would be the best one to decide where I would need to go.
well, hold on. What's on the list? Again, what are you looking to get? You guys just
We
not.
should
Mine's
all
armor
write it.
related, so either would be to see if we can see if there's magic armor available,
All
or
right. I'm going
what
to
the
tell
steps
you.
would be of getting
I'm going to
armor
tell
and then
you.
having it possibly.
I'm going to tell you
Mhm.
right now, like I've told you before. Buying magic items is very, very expensive, if at all possible.
Okay, then it would be looking into maybe what it would cost to get armor, like I lost the word for it.
Enchanted?
Enchanted or something to be stronger.
Now, enchantment. There's rules for enchantment, Gimbal. Can you do it yet?
Mm. Mhm. These are rules that I am aware of, so I don't know.
Hold on. I think it's covered in the DMG.
Oh yeah, no, I think you're right. Is I know it takes money and time.
Yes. Freaking Leo forcing me to read shit. Yeah, it's chapter 6 of the DMG. There's also alternative rules in Xanathar's guide. So, hold on while I read those two. But you want to get items in, like, what are you looking to enchant? Like armor?
The armor, yeah.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Chapter 6 in Xanathar's guide. Remember those two. I gotta go read through them, and I'm gonna use the PDFs because they're just easier to look through.
That's why I never look at those, because they're downtime activities, and we never have downtime.
Right. We usually play through it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. The thing is, opening these things, I have a feeling they're gonna crash my system because Adobe
Well, technically, running a business is considered
downtime. I know.
Yeah, I just saw
But
that.
That is true.
it is. It is true. But technically, you guys don't actually stay there and run the business because you go
Mhm.
out. So we do it as your away from home activity. And if you're both reading the DMG right now and forcing me to go read it anyway, I'm going to be pissed.
I just pulled up
No,
the DMG at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for the other one.
So you guys, how long ago did you know you wanted to do this? That you could have sent me this information beforehand when I said, "Hey, if there's anything you want
I
to
thought
do
about it.
today."
I I thought about it while we were playing the game about possibly getting it enchanted, or at least to see what the cost would be. I didn't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. done. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like read through this now. I'm literally
So,
waiting for the PDF to open.
in the DMG, it gives a description of like making magical items, like a wand of whatever, but it doesn't specifically state like enchanting that I can see. Let's see.
The rules in the Xanathars basically are like, let's make a whole quest out of crafting items. And it's like, I mean, that's
Yes,
cool.
because it's not
Really what
supposed.
we were looking for.
It's not supposed to be easy. Like if you wanted to have
Yeah.
magic armor crafted, you're gonna have to find basically a dwarf and a wizard, or have some magic scrolls. But hold on, because I'm thinking about like it depends on who's doing the enchantment. Usually for armor, it's dwarves that are putting like their magic into it, or elves that are like exquisitely creating stuff. A human that's very very talented. But hold on, it's everything's so slow because I told you I was at 100 CPU without opening anything extra. Talk amongst yourselves while I do some like reading.
Yeah.
I will ask Gimbal a question then, since he is the one that knows magic-y stuffs.
Yep.
So I was wondering if there's a way for me to be able to communicate with you guys even though I'm an animal. I personally don't have any skills to do that. Do you think there's a magic item that I can use though?
Magic item of communication with animal.
Well, no, when I am an animal that I can communicate. She kind of points to her head.
Oh, probably something. There is, I mean, I can't say that I've encountered a specific item that does that, in my travels, but I'm sure that there are items in the worlds that would give you a similar power. I mean, theoretically, there could even be some like, you know, there are rather simple, even trivial spells that allow for sort of distance-based communication, so it's possible, but we would have to look for it and ask if anyone has something like that available.
The amount of money, or like, would that be something that you think would be more than what we have for if I have a portion?
I, I think depends on how complicated it is. If it's just, allowing you to send short messages to one individual, I don't think it would necessarily be horribly expensive. If it is, something that's, translating everything you're saying at all times, that would be different. Um, I think it just depends on the power of what we're looking at, because the same goal could be accomplished in many different ways. So we just need to find one that sort of works for you.
Okay. That's what I was thinking would be helpful. I also was thinking that I don't want to see anyone die.
Close your eyes. Sorry.
Did Leo say that out loud?
No.
Because I was gonna say that doesn't check out as Leo. That seems different. Close your eyes.
Seeing death, having death in general is sort of bad. So that's fair. Was there more to that thought?
Well, we were talking about things that would potentially be helpful for the party in the case that death was a thing that happened. and I don't know if we want to keep aside a small portion for if death does happen, or get the
Ah,
materials for trying to help a person who has met their end.
I see. Yes. Well, we acquired a decent amount of diamonds. What feels like a year ago, but it was 2 days. But so that should help. Um, and then uh, anything else after that? I think let me double check the current amount.
Gonna say, Havoc. For the sake of time, we could go with
Diamonds.
too expensive
Yeah,
or
too
too skilled of
expensive
labor.
or
Too time consuming,
yeah.
maybe. The time
It's
is like
it's
you can
gonna
buy
be
the armor,
expensive, that's for sure.
but it's going to take
Yeah.
a
Okay.
minute.
Yeah. That's
But you
so we
need
can just go with I want to get the armor at least, and we'll
so
deal with
one
anything after
the
that.
cat you have to have a spellcaster that can cast they can basically cast whatever spell you're trying to put into it. For like pluses, you still need a spellcaster that has to cast some kind of ritual spell. It doesn't get very specific. So I'm gonna have to think about how I want that to be.
Okay, we won't worry about it right now. Then we'll start with the armor, and then that can be a future possibility because who knows what'll happen with time? Because it's already going to take a couple days to get the armor, a few days to get the armor done, and then it would take that, if not double that time, to enchant anything. So I'm not even gonna. We don't have to worry about that right now.
Yeah, but
Especially to have you go through all of this and then be like, yeah, that's too rich for my blood.
Right.
yeah. I mean, I can tell you about how much it's gonna cost, but I just need to know what the other steps would be involved. I like the Xanathar one better. So
Out of curiosity, what's the just eyeballed amount that would cost if
what do
enchanting
you
ever comes up again?
what are you trying to make? It depends on what you're trying to make.
Like a plus. I mean, my initial idea was like a plus armor,
Plus one
like half
armor.
plus one or whatever it was. Yeah,
What kind of armor?
it would have been the plate.
Full plate plus one. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have the DMG open.
So I do see that in the the DMG, it does say talk about crafting a magic item.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, but it's
we all been
really
looking at just now. It's
it's
very vague.
very vague. Yeah, and it uses like rarity, and it's like, oh, okay.
Wait, what do you
So
mean?
does it not say a +1?
No.
Mm-mm.
Gotcha.
It's basically it says to create an item that has plus one but does not have a spell effect still requires a spell user. That's basically the only rule that they have. You need a formula to create the item. So that's the first thing. You have to have that. You guys are looking to like bypass all that. You want to pay somebody to do it. So that means you have to find somebody that has all the criteria and is willing to make and charge you for it. So I'm
Yeah, I figured it would be their time, whatever the materials were for it.
right. So if I go to items and look for full plate, which I'm trying to do right now, I'm just waiting for the list to open up. And we go to full plate. Actually, I think it's just plate. Isn't it just plate? No, maybe it's full.
So as far as magic items go, there's a one of them that's called armor +1, 2, and 3, and it says armor light, medium, or heavy. Rare is +1, very rare is +2, legendary is +3. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
that's going to be helpful for you, but I was
at least
able
the
to find that
starting range. Yeah.
Yeah,
to maybe give him a thought.
that's what I mean. I'm looking. So you can tell by the cost of the armor. That's why I'm asking him like, what kind of armor did you want to get? So it'd be full plate, which I'm still looking for. +1. So it's considered rare. So you're
I had
probably looking at between the cost of the armor, the cost to enchant it. You're probably looking at around 5. I mean, not 5, 7 to 10.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But you could start with getting the armor.
Yeah, that would be the first step. That's what we'll worry about at this point then.
We still running? Okay, we're still running. Okay.
Then I would just need to find a good smith, whatever the name would be for an armor maker. Sorry.
So you want an
Is there
arm?
such a thing as? Oh, sorry.
An armorer?
Blacksmith?
Yeah, blacksmith armor. Well, blacksmith and armor is not exactly the same thing.
Gotcha.
So
Is there such a thing as like just a +1 armor it's like expertly crafted that it's not magical in nature? It's just
No.
so exquisitely crafted.
They did away with that in 5e, and I think one of the later books tried to bring it back, but I don't have it. So
Gotcha.
it's magic. It's magical.
So it has been like that in the past editions, just not this one.
Yeah, there's older editions that have that.
Gotcha.
If you're looking for somebody in Waterdeep, you would probably want to go to the halls of Hilmer. Like
Okay.
if you're looking for like the best.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't see why.
he only makes plate. Like that's his specialty.
Okay. Then I feel like I wouldn't want to cut corners on armor, so I feel like that would be a good call.
Bargain bin armor? What?
Bargain bin armor.
We ain't going low budget.
Repurpose. Oh, don't worry about the hole in it. We patched it up. It's fine. Well, what
Pick and
happened?
play, like it's patchwork armor. Like I
Yeah.
Well,
went to the.
you also know that if you ever plan on enchanting armor, you can't start with. It has to be high quality, exquisite armor to even accept the enchantment. Like any item that you want to enchant has to start out at like top quality. I do remember reading that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
but I mean,
I will
might as well
spend some time reading through Xanathar's thing about enchanting stuff, because if you guys are at that level that you might want to start. But no, buying magic items, unless there's a special reason for it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I figured that finding some that would be available would be a far-fetched idea. So yeah, because that's why the enchanting thing crossed my mind today.
Yeah, a little heads up would have been appreciated, but I understand last minute thought. So
yeah, because I thought about the buying, and then I was like, wait, it's difficult to get magic items. I forgot about that.
But yeah, so if you're looking for the best plate in Waterdeep, you want Halls of Hilmer.
Okay, guys, I have my disguise now.
Oh, got it.
I made it so much better. 8 turns with me now.
That's amazing.
But it's still because I made it very quickly.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
I was wondering if that's what you were doing, Biff.
Yep, that's what I've been doing this entire time. I was making it work on my face.
Oh God.
Oh, that's beautiful. I guess. I mean, that would take time. So I guess if you guys wanted to drop me off there and then go about your way, because I feel like I would be getting measured and stuff for quite some time. And
yeah, if you're getting a full suit of armor and you're going for the best, yeah, it's gonna.
Can't wait to see someone who makes that quality armor see me walk in with my current armor.
Also, there is a time that we all know it takes to make plate armor. What was it, like 45 days?
That's
I
not
ain't
written
no
on this plate on the armor stat page. I don't
right.
No, it's not. It is somewhere though. It's under downtime materials, but that one is in the player's handbook. I'm pretty sure it's in the player's handbook. Hold on, let me look at it. Because you can make armor, and then it talks about like if more than one person's helping you, blah blah blah. No, maybe it is in the DMG. Let me look at the DMG.
Crafting magic item. I
If
see
we're
just
getting
like
armor, I
crafting
should
items.
probably get armor that fits me better.
Do you even have armor?
I don't think so.
Okay, like, what armor are you talking about?
I do wear armor, but it it just so happens to be not mine.
Why are you wearing somebody else's armor? What are you
'Cause that was
doing?
part
What
of
have you? What
because that
game
was
did you come from?
because that was part of the backstory. Serial just kind of dropped in and she was like, "Oh, hey, look, some stuff that I can have."
Okay.
And she doesn't know who she stole from. That's backstory stuff. You're welcome.
It is in the player's handbook, I think.
It is in the
like,
player's handbook?
crafting. Yeah.
I should have went with my gut
Okay,
issue.
so yeah, for every it's part of the downtime activities. For every day of downtime you spend crafting, you can craft one or more items. Okay, yeah, okay. 5, for example. Okay, by yourself. As an adventurer, it would take 300 days to craft a plate armor because of its market value of 1,500 gold pieces.
So it's by the cost. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it
weird.
says like 5 gold pieces a day of value must be spent. So like every day you knock 5 gold pieces off the value of the item. And I'm like that's a weird way of doing it.
Yeah.
Right?
But
That's why wait, if he was
but
making it himself though?
if that's if he's making it. But
Yeah.
it also
But
talks
it
about
gives us an idea.
if people are helping you.
Yeah, so then every person working on it just multiplies that. So one person is 5 gold pieces a day, 2 is 10, et cetera, et cetera. That's just what's here.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it would be like 100 days if 3 people were doing it.
Right.
And
I think that's where I came up with my numbers. Plus, we're also not talking about some adventurer who's making their own armor. We're talking about somebody that's what they do
Yeah.
for a living. So I think I always said it was like
Yeah.
30 to 40 days. Because they have like their crew, they have one guy stoking the flame, one guy with the timing, so
You would not make any money if it took you 300 days to get one person's thing done.
right. That's
Right.
that's the other thing too. So I think I cut my times for plate mail to like 30 to 40 days, depending on how long it takes them, and if you're wanting anything crazy out of it. Unless you want to make your own, then it'll take you 300 days.
I don't
It'll
have
take you 300 days, but at
I
half
do,
the cost. Think about the cost savings.
yeah, I could make it out of wood.
Also,
I have
remember,
wood carving skills.
Hilmar is also the best plate mail armorer in Waterdeep. That's not a dwarf.
What
But he
is
does talk in a dwarven accent. He's human.
Oh.
Impressive.
He is
Fancy lad.
He is a tall, strong, soft-spoken man with shoulders as wide as most doors, and he will only make plate mail armor.
Oh, very fancy, young lad.
Yes, he's very fancy. You killing me.
I'm going, yeah, then I would want to go there and see about.
I love Bib's disguise.
I know.
It's not a good one, but it passes. I think the voice adds to it a little bit.
Does it?
I just want to clarify in future dates, Biff. Just because you're called the Emerald Bard, when I finally get my sword from that dragon, you don't get it just because you're called the Emerald Bard.
Wait, why would I get the sword?
The
It's your
blade is like
sword.
an emerald green.
Oh, you shouldn't have told me that, Sonny, but I'll let you keep the sword. Don't worry about it.
She'll get her own because she is God on one of the levels.
Yeah, one of the levels.
I don't even think you could. I think it's a big sword anyway, so you wouldn't.
Yeah, I probably couldn't wield it. It's okay.
She
Don't
just
worry
like,
about me, young whippersnapper.
oh, sorry. I could just imagine her being like, "No, I want the sword," and then Serial has to carry it around for her.
Yep.
I just like the idea that she's calling me young, when even if she was an old goblin, I would still be centuries older than her.
Oh yeah, but that's not the point here, Sonny Jim.
Shiny Jim.
I said Sunny
Sunny
Jim.
Jim.
Sunny.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, I would be going to the best of the best to try to get this armor done.
All right. So you can go have a conversation with Hilmer.
Hilmer.
Yes, his name is Hilmer.
Hilmer.
Hmm.
I'm sure he'll love the armor that I currently
I don't know what you
wear.
have. I don't know what you have on currently. So
Oh,
full
I mean, this
plate. Like full plate is just plate, right?
plate. It's just
Yeah.
plate.
Yeah. Okay, it's just plate.
Yep.
So the typical cost for that is about 1,500.
Mhm.
But you are obviously in a place where it is much better work, higher level of craftsmanship. So we're gonna say the starting price is double, but he
Okay.
does seem to haggle. Now, the other thing is that's just for his basic top of the line craftsmanship. If you're thinking about enchanting it, you may want to bump it up a little bit.
See, like I kind of want to prepare it for that, but my play video games brain knows as soon as I do something like that, do this purchase, I'm going to find something better.
All right. Are you talking to did they ever just drop you off in there and leave you there?
I suggested to them if they wanted to do that because it would probably take time.
No, I mean right now you're just trying to figure out, and it won't take that much time. They could sit around and watch. Also, I don't know. Is Rain? Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you have to go soon.
Yeah.
So hold on a second. Do you want to do? Is there anything you're looking to do in the city, Rain, with your large sums of money? If you
No.
say arrows, I will choke you.
No, I'm filled up on arrows.
Oh,
What about? No, never mind.
That's great.
I have 60 arrows.
Okay, anything else? Like, there's nothing you want to go get, purchase, look into?
No.
Didn't you want like a special quiver or something?
I was gonna say that, but I chose not to.
Yeah, the problem with special quivers, again, magic items. You could probably get a quiver custom made that can hold all 60, but then you would just want like 120, so no.
That'd be a massive quiver too.
Be like across her whole back.
Oh yeah.
That's her threat. She's gonna put it over her shoulder and be like, "Quiver before me."
Oh my
Oh
god.
wow.
Well, that's one.
Pun.
Fuck.
I was thinking, you know how some heroes and some characters they have like the two swords across their back that create like an X. She just has two quivers that create the X behind her.
3 because
That way, no
I
matter which way she
have
rolls, some will fall
60.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. Yeah, no, magic quiver again.
I like that.
Not bloody likely. So if there's nothing that you're looking to get, just in case you're like, if they're gonna be doing this for a while, you can add your expertise as far as taking them places. But if you want to go ahead and go to bed so you don't upset your anxiety.
Okay. There is no headset. So
Oh.
Just quit the aggro up to 10 already, huh?
you're lucky, like, my volume's at like 10%.
I get why you were so
I-
worried about volume.
I need to get
Uh-huh.
you a freaking headset so you can take home. Oh, Jesus
That's what
Christ.
I heard.
What's up, Earl? So yeah, so you don't have issues. You might as well you could go ahead and cut out. Unless you want to hang out. Like I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, good night.
Okay.
All right.
Good
Good
Love
night.
it.
Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye, honey.
Have a good one.
Love you too.
Bye.
Oh, she's gonna miss old man Biff, but that's alright. You go watch it later.
Oh my god. I did not know
That's
she
too
didn't have
funny.
headphones.
That is too funny.
Oh my gosh.
What's up, Earl? Alright, hold on. Rhino, do shout out for Earl.
Hello, Earl.
I was like,
How you
I don't
doing?
have a headset. Oh god. This is
Again, luckily it was at 10%.
this is how I get myself into trouble. Okay.
I mean,
I approve this message.
I do.
Hmm.
So, like I said, Leo, you can. I shouldn't have shouted out Earl out. That just made me hungry.
Oh, because he streamed food, didn't he?
Yeah, he was just cutting up a steak, and I was like,
Oh,
Damn.
I too would like a steak as a fine old gentleman. Oh, I like
Oh
steak.
my god.
So yes, you could either bump it in, you could just get the plate. It's up to you. Also,
I feel like I would like something. I'm afraid that whatever I get's gonna overgrow with moss, possibly. But
also you can look around and see if he has any kind of special items in his shop, because there is armors that are not considered magical.
I mean, I could definitely take. I could peruse. I don't see.
You could peruse.
Can Serial peruse for armor as well?
No.
Not in a plate shop.
Oh,
Yeah, she won't. She won't wear.
Mhm.
She won't wear a plate.
That's valid.
It smells funny.
Yeah.
It smell. That's what we're going with. It smells funny. Not
I
that
don't
you
like the
wouldn't
smell of
probably
Does
wouldn't be able
metal
to
absorb
move.
smells?
What are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
If you sweat in it, it would smell really bad if it is.
Actually, you're strong enough to use plate, but I guess it's
I
more
am.
debuff issues.
We had this discussion. I think my strength is almost as much as yours.
Yeah.
But
The problem isn't the strength. The problem
yeah.
is druid.
yes,
Exactly.
Maggle.
Which is why I said it smells funny.
We gotta beef you
Yeah.
out.
All right.
We gotta make you strong.
So, Leo,
hmm
like, are you interested in his special metals or anything of that nature?
I mean, I was given an allowance on this, I guess technically. So I mean, I have some spending money. I figured it would end up being expensive because, I figured it would be more than the 1,500. And Gimbal gave me money.
You know,
to
Gimbal is
spend.
standing right next to you. You can ask him too.
We're all together still.
Yeah, you're all still together. Rain just went to bed.
Okay, yeah. I guess I would ask. I mean, what would be the benefit of the special metal other than appearance?
It depends. If you're asking, I'm gonna allow you to roll a percentile dice. If you roll 100, he can have one of 3 special metals.
Okay,
But
well,
you gotta
chances
roll,
are slim
roll
on
the
that
100
then.
first. Actually, I'll.
Aw.
Okay, so currently he does not have anything rare or special. I am sorry,
Okay, it's all right.
but I would give it the
Just
opportunity.
the options kept
Right,
growing, and I'm like, oh
because-
no.
Because technically, mithril and
Yeah.
adamantine are not magical. They're
Magic,
just
but
they're
metal
just
type,
metals.
yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna allow them, but they were rare.
That would have been dope. That would have been dope. But yeah, understandable that they would be very hard to come across, especially enough for a full set of armor. That would have been insane.
Right. So that's why it was a rare roll, but let's not say I don't make it. It was a possibility. If you would have rolled 100, I would have been pissed though. Like, fuck. Because then you got to choose which one.
Damn it, the odds. The odds.
The odds are not supposed to be in your favor. But yes. All right. So now you just have to decide. Do you want to pay him the 3 for regular? Do you want to bump it up to be more fine quality? Or are you looking to haggle him down from the 3?
I don't. However much me as a player would like the idea of enchanting would be great. I don't know if the cost benefit would be worth as a player to enchant it. I don't think. So, I think I would just try to get, because I feel like it would be a nice set of armor, and armor's armor to me. So I would just try to get the armor and see what we can do about the price, possibly.
All right, see what you can do about the price. So
Yeah, my only one thing that I would want, like outside, that would be somewhat special would be a helmet. The helmet to be somewhat similar with the antlers. That would be my only.
Okay, so he would have to, like, do you want the antlers taken off your old helmet, or do
I'll
you
take a new
want,
pair. It's fine.
or you want new antlers? Okay,
New antlers is fine.
okay, that's he would have to get somebody else involved for that. But it will adjust the price somewhat. So you want to haggle the price? You can basically roll antlers and chrome spinners. No chrome spinners, Drake. So you can roll a persuasion check. That will be your haggling. Now, unless you want somebody else to speak for you.
No, I think I can do it. I'm gonna definitely use inspiration.
I was going to say this is when you use it.
That's fine. So now here's how. This is what we're gonna do. I'm setting the DC. I'm setting a DC. Actually, it's gonna be basically I'm gonna roll a d20 for how friendly he wants to be to you. The differences are going to be how many 5% are we going to add to the difference of your savings. Does that make sense?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So roll that persuasion check. I'm rolling my insight to see if I actually like you. Oh my god, dude.
I have a +9 to persuasion.
So when I saw the dice, it was funny because I saw a 2 and a 7. I was like, oh, disappointment. And then I was like, oh, okay, better. All right. So I rolled an 11. So there's about 25% difference that you can add to your percentile roll. Okay? What is roll 100 take you out to dinner? Right? Okay. So go ahead and roll D100.
Okay.
Okay, not terrible.
Not terrible. Not terrible at all. So he is going to come down. He's willing to come down on price for you by 2%, which is
okay.
Is a hefty savings.
Yeah, that's massive. I would have taken any savings. I was ready to pay I was ready to epically fail and be like, yeah, guy, nice try, but you're paying the full price and a little extra. I was ready to lose this gamble.
Not with your +9 persuasion, dude.
Yeah, your persuasion was really high. I thought you failed when I was like, oh, he rolled a 6. But no, okay.
Yeah.
So
dope, yeah.
Yeah, so instead of being double the price, you're paying about what, 1,700? Well, yeah, but it was already marked up 100%, Drake. That's why. So he's basically it's 20% higher than what it was. So yeah, you're paying about 1,700 for it.
That's fine.
Gimbal, do the accurate math for me, please.
82% of 3,000.
Yeah.
Or 18% of 1,500.
Wait, what? I'm lost. What are we trying to subtract?
So
Like, I thought I know what was going on, but then I didn't.
No.
82% of 3,000 is 2460, right?
Well, I
Is
think
that
it
not
is
how?
instead of so what we're getting at is instead of 100% over the initial cost, it's
only-
less the
Oh,
82%. So it's
yes.
only
oh, okay. So
Yeah, so
so
it's
18%
540
increase.
on top of.
yeah, so it's
So
7.
82%. Okay.
Yeah, Cole already
Okay. So it's
did it for us. It's 1770.
okay.
That's what you're
Okay,
paying for the
Okay.
armor.
Cool. Total.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Didn't realize what the question was, but now we got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. I probably
Yeah, no, I was
These are-
like, yeah,
it
I can
odd.
do this.
Yeah, I
and then
can
you
do
kept
it.
talking, and I was like, I have no idea.
I
I
don't
have
know
no
what
idea
he
what's
wants
going
from me
on.
anymore. Sorry.
Right.
Get your word problems out of here. No.
All right.
Right.
Now, that's going to take the standard time. If you want to cut that time down, you can pay extra.
Yeah, I'm fine with paying extra to cut the price down.
So
Especially since I got a hell of a deal on the on the initial armor.
that's fair. So, for every extra 5 gold you spend, you can cut a day off of it, starting at 40
40 days.
to a minimum of 5. Like it will take there's no way you can go below 5 days. So if
So
you
do
want,
So
35.
starting at 40, so there's a difference of 35 days. So
Mhm.
that would be a total. I just want to see what the grand total is for 35. So
35
that's
times 5.
only 175 total.
yeah, it's not
Yeah,
a
I'll
lot.
spend. Yeah, I'll spend the full amount to cut it down
Okay.
to the 5 days. Yeah.
Okay. So total that out, subtract it from your gold piece total, and in 5 days you will have armor. You can put it on your
Yup.
You can put it on your character sheet now, though. You just can't use it for 5 days.
Okay.
Man, he's gonna come back in 5 days glowing.
He already glows.
Well, that's just my. That's just
Yeah.
me.
That's just the moss that's growing on him.
I was like, can't wait to see this exquisite armor, like rusted and covered in moss. And
Well,
I was gonna say that's
so,
that's where I'm.
yeah, eventually.
So yeah, I'll just do a solid. It would be 1945. So, I mean, customer service, nice things. I'll just do I'll do exactly what Cole said. Do a straight 2,000 gold for everything.
Okay. So 2,000 gold. He will have your plate ready in 5 days at most.
Okay.
Like,
It also makes Gimble's math easier for his total.
That's fun.
It
Okay.
brings my portion down a nice even number.
Okay. So that is there anything
Did he make
else?
any comments about my current armor? I'm just curious. Did I get any looks from him from my moss cover?
He definitely is confused on why you're letting things grow on it.
Okay.
But he, again, soft spoken, so he's not gonna make ridicule you or anything like that. He definitely.
Well, he's probably used to a certain type of clientele that you don't comment on, probably.
Right. Yeah, so he's just like, okay, he doesn't understand it. There's definitely some confusion. You could pick that up, but he will not say anything about it other than to measure you out and get everything.
Obviously, I'll take the armor off for the measure.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah. That'd be difficult. I mean, he's got to be really skilled if he can measure through armor.
He's actually while you're doing that, he's not measuring you. Someone else is, but he's drawing a picture of your helmet.
Okay.
So he can replicate it. And then he will make sure, like any insignias, any symbols. So we don't have to do it now, but you can tell me what you want your armor to look like, and that's how it's going to be because it is made for you.
Okay, cool.
All right. Do you want to get anything else?
Nope. That was all. That's everything I needed.
Alrighty. Who's next?
Uh-oh. Did the cereal want to get something? Do you want to get something?
I think Serial wanted to get armor, but Serial's looking for a different type of armor. So, what armor are you looking for, Serial?
I believe it would be in the manual as hide armor. Because I don't know why Fantasy Grounds does this to me, but it lowers my armor by 1 for some reason. So I figured I'd go up 1.
You have a
And it's a
negative
medium.
dex?
I have a +2 dex, and I have leather armor, which I believe means that I should have 13 for armor class, but I have 12. And it's been that since day 1, and I have no idea why.
Alright. So, wait, hold on. So you want to
It's
get...
because you don't. I
Go
was
ahead,
just gonna say
go
you
ahead,
don't
Gibble.
see the you don't always see the armor bonus on your character sheet because
Right.
sometimes it's like an effect later. So yeah, that's why that's weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
like what are you
Yeah.
saying is wrong with your armor class? Because leather is higher
So-
than hide. I will tell you that right now.
Leather armor is 11, hide is 12, right?
Wait, no,
Yeah.
I think I'm backing that up. I think I got them backwards. Sorry. Don't pay attention to
So
me.
when I go to my inventory, I have leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
It shows AC base 11, dexterity bonus, yes.
The base.
So I have a base is 11. My AC is showing as 12.
So your base AC. Your base AC is 10. Your armor adds 2. So you're wearing leather?
Yes, leather armor I
Yeah,
thought
it
had an
says-
AC base of 11.
It says, no. Your base is 10. That's no armor. Your base is 10.
Right.
Your armor is adding 2, according to what you have in Fantasy Grounds. So, leather is supposed to be what armor class? I thought it was 12.
So normally if you're having no armor, it's your base is
Is-
10 plus your dexterity modifier. Yes or no?
Yes. But don't worry about
Okay.
I'm worried about right now your armor right now.
Yes. So
There's +1.
leather armor.
Just +1. According to this, you're wearing hide. So.
But I should have a plus. So my base, if I have no armor on,
Right.
it's 10 plus my dexterity, which is. Or you're saying the leather armor that I have is actually hide, or acting as hide.
No, your
in
leather
Fantasy Grounds.
armor is not acting like anything. Hold on, let me
Right.
take this off. Okay. So I don't know what your leather armor was doing before, but when you first put it on, it was incorrect. It's correct now. I took it off of you and put it back on. Now look at your stats.
That's weird.
So it was just a matter of like cycling it off and back on. It was showing as hide, which I don't understand why it was doing that. But as soon as I took it off, put it back on, now it's base
Did you say
1, base 10,
hiding with
armor
true
1.
intentions?
You know what? That's 2.
Yep. There's also, you know,
So
confusion.
yes,
That's what happened. But all right,
Right.
cool.
But yeah, it's correct now. I don't know why it did that or how come it decided that you were gonna wear hide when you were wearing leather. But yeah, if you see stuff like that, let me know because we have to fix it. Especially
I did,
before
but
we
we
get
were
into combat.
we were in the middle of battle, and you didn't want to deal with it because you didn't know what was the issue was. So
Yeah, it was
Well,
just
we fixed it.
incorrect. But you're working now. So if you want to get hide armor,
it should increase it by 1.
Yes.
Right?
it should.
So I was not wearing any armor originally in Fantasy Ground. But we'll fix that because DM is magical.
I tried.
So yes, Serial would like to get hide armor because she doesn't want to be as squishy. And maybe the 1 will actually make a difference. 1 point.
All right, I'm trying to figure out which one of these. So you probably want to go over to Thelithar's Leatherworks. Basically, adventuring gears, League of Skinners, Tanners. They sell leather armors. Yeah, she has 12 plus the Dex modifier. Dex modifier is only 1 or 2.
Two.
2.
I have Furball. I'm not Dexteritus.
Yes, you can. That's another thing. Drake will point out. You can also get a wooden shield. You.
I'll have to think about that one.
Okay. So
I don't think that works for her aesthetic. It's a good idea, Drake. Not gonna discount that, but I don't know if Serial would want that. You know, Furbolgs do not have natural ACs.
no, they
Just
don't.
FYI. But I'm sick and tired of my cat forms having the same AC as I am in human form. So.
All right. So getting hide armor is not typically expensive. I mean, that you could just walk into any of the shops and buy it as long as they have it available. The higher quality one, same thing. It's double the price.
I will turn to Leo and Gimbal on this because I don't know how much money we have. No one's told me anything yet. So, do we have
you
enough
buying
for
hide
this?
armor is definitely going to be
You
fine.
wouldn't you
I
wouldn't
figured as
scratch the
much.
surface on what I just spent on my armor for hide armor.
I
He
understand
gave
this.
the guy a bigger tip than your armor will cost.
Again,
Yeah,
figured as
it's
much. Serial is smart enough to figure that out, but like, I don't know if Leo just spent all of our money. I don't know that. It would help us,
No.
honestly. So I don't.
no during the
Leo would not have bought that if that was all our money.
yeah no it would
Again,
that would have still
Serial
waited.
hasn't been around you guys for too long. She's only been here for a couple. It feels like, months and months because we play only every other week. But like in game time, it's been only a couple weeks.
That's true, but
So.
I think after this episode, while we're waiting for Leo's armor, maybe we should say a month has passed, just to get everybody caught up. Okay.
All right.
So yeah, getting the armor cereal is not a big. If you want hide, you can get hide. It's not a problem. Do you know how to just drag it to your character sheet? The idea is, do you want to spend double amount, get the higher quality, so it lasts long? Because one of the things with hide armor is it's nasty. It's like fur. It gets bugs in it and all that shit. So higher quality would be treated better, last longer, more resistant.
Not a good
Can't
a
hide
good
the
idea,
difference.
Gimbal, Leo. Hide the difference.
Oh, that's another one. He's on a roll now.
Right. He woke up tonight, I guess. I have eaten meals that cost more than this side armor.
Yes. But I mean, it's entirely up to you. If you would like something that's more treated or something that's a little more raw form, then it's your decision. Don't worry about the cost. It's not that much.
Also, I have to look. Hold on, because same like with Leo, there might be something special that can be made that's not magical. Absolutely not.
That checks out.
No, it was just something I read. I was like, no. No.
I mean, the only thing that I could do is potentially fancier furs. Like, it came
Dragon
from
hide
rare.
armor.
Can't you? Yeah, no. No. So you can't wear studded leather?
I don't know. All I know is medium armor, and it says that I won't. Druids will not wear metal.
Oh, then studded leather would be out.
Unless it's like wood stakes instead of studs. Vampires beware.
Wooden studs.
I don't. Yeah, no.
Like no one says it has to be studded with metal.
Right. It doesn't.
Bone
well,
studs.
It could be bone. Yeah, I guess. Rivets or spikes. It doesn't say what they are. Is studded is better than hide, isn't it?
It's for her. It's the same.
For her, it's the same.
Because her dex modifier is +2. If she had a higher dex, it would be better. But for her, it's functionally the same.
Oh, so it's up to you.
So the studded leather would actually be like tanned leather with studs of insert non-metal bits here.
Yeah, we're gonna say it's made with like bone.
Cool. Cool. Let's do the studded leather then.
You didn't like the idea of the carcasses?
The fact of wearing fur when I'm not supposed to be furred is a weird concept.
Oh, Wandering says...
Like, I don't want to be furred, you know?
Wandering says studded with obsidian.
Ooh,
Shiny.
nice. Rock instead of...
So 90 gold?
Oh.
Yeah, my tip was more than that.
Sure. She'll pull like she'll reach into her money pouch and pull out a pile of coins and be like, "Is this enough to Gimbal?" It's clearly not enough.
Oh, I was gonna say I have no idea.
I'm just telling you, like, Serial doesn't know, but like, wink, wink, it's not enough. It's like maybe 15 gold pieces.
Cool. No, we'll just. How much was it? Like.
It's double
90
because of the quality.
Oh. Okay, we'll just push a few platinum across. Would you say 90 to 9 platinum?
Yeah, that's fine. Unless you guys want to, again, same rules for negotiation, except Serial will have to do it.
That's up to Serial.
What is my persuasion, y'all? Where is my persuasion? Oh, I actually, okay. Wait. She'll whisper to Gimbal and Leo, is metal more costly than bone and such like that?
Depends on the metal and the bone.
And how easily you can work with the materials. I mean, mistakes are harder to correct on bone and stone.
Oh. Yep, nope, Serial's not going to persuade.
Okay.
Her haggle skills is 0. Technically not. She doesn't understand the concept, so.
Alright, so...
She saw Leo kind of do it, and that's the first time she's ever seen it.
No problem. So here's
she's
what
like,
we're gonna
yep,
do.
nope.
We're gonna put studded leather on your character sheet, but we're gonna change it to reinforced leather. Because I don't want to have a problem where it's like I definitely think you wouldn't have any metal on your armor. So it's just gonna be reinforced with like bone to make it stronger. Like if it was studded.
Cool.
So basically
they stud with hardwood.
Basically okay. No. Basically +1 leather.
Alrighty.
But I will put it on there because I gotta change the name.
Because I don't know what I'm doing anyway, DM. You know me.
It's fine.
Drag stuff to my sheet.
How dare.
Ain't nobody got skills for that.
Why is there so many blank spaces at the bottom? Okay.
Seemed cool.
I don't know. Change. Unlock. Please unlock. Thank you.
Guys, Serial actually has armor that fits her now.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it was actually... That was one of the things it has to be made for you, and you're twice the size of a normal person.
Only a little bit taller than him.
You're twice the size of a normal person.
Leo's already a foot taller than a normal person.
Yeah, Leo's taller than a normal person too. Okay, so
Okay, I'm like 2 biffs tall, yes, but like, yeah.
all right, I'm switching your armor
Okay.
to the reinforced, and you are now equipped. You should be good to go.
Woohoo!
Make sure your AC and all that stuff is all right. Who's next?
Gimble, do you need anything? Do you need anything?
I do. Wait, what was the last part of that?
I called you a young man.
Right.
Do you need anything? We're already out shopping.
Um,
If you need something,
yeah,
let me know.
yes, I think I'll need to put an order in for a lot of materials. And then I'll need to stop by a shop. Is there someplace that you wanted to go?
I
that
just
we could go?
wanted to get an extra loot, if possible.
Were you looking to just
See?
get one off a shelf?
I
or
always
have
knew
one
Biff was the
made?
loot team.
Well, were you looking to get like a custom one made or?
No, anything is fine. I'm fine with
All
most
right.
things. I would like a nice looking backup. So I'm not
I see.
caught with my fly down in case I don't have one.
You what?
I see.
For
I wanna
fly.
come out with my fly down.
I think you mistake the era that we're in.
You don't want to be caught with your drawstrings down.
There you go. I feel better now. Thank you.
No,
This
she
is
was
a no.
probably-
This is
I
a
don't want to
no-fly
be
zone.
caught with my, my stringalings dangling.
Oh my god.
Better than dingling.
That would just be bad. I think for the whole economy of just everything.
Oh
If
god.
I had
The
that.
whole economy of everything.
No.
Oh. No, I thought she was talking.
That
She
being
was
the
talking
case, that being the
Alrighty.
case, we can just get a backup for you. I'm sure that won't be hard.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Why? So we can do that. I'm sure that we can find a shop around here somewhere that will have lots of options for you. So
Oh, wonderful. I'm so
we'll
excited.
we'll go
Biff.
looking for a noisemaker shop.
Yes, what's up?
Charisma check. Serial. Charisma check.
Oh, shit.
I didn't do it. A charisma
Leo.
check?
Charisma check.
Okay.
Where is my dude? I don't even know where my. Oh, there it is. Did I
hope
do
I did
the
well.
thing?
Oh,
I
that's right,
hope
you
I
do
did
have
well.
to-
Cause I got a big A. I got a.
Okay.
You're an old man, Biff.
Yes,
You
yes,
guys are
ma'am.
walking through the streets. Nobody's really paying attention to you. Every now and then, somebody will look over in Cyril's direction or Leo's direction, but there's no recognition.
Wonderful. I'm glad.
Some
Now
people.
I see why generic short person didn't draw any attention. I was like, what did I do to not have to roll? Oh, I just look like every other person walking by.
Yeah,
Got it.
you're next to a green person and then two mountains.
Yeah, so
People
I'm
are
the
looking at
only
me
one
like,
Also-
that draws no attention.
those are
Right.
bodyguards.
Also, remember, Gimbo, even when you're in the middle of stuff, you tend to stay out of it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, no, you guys are your disguise is holding up, and nobody's really recognizing the two mountains. So,
Wonderful.
business as usual. Continue.
Okay, all right. So you want to get me a loot, and then we can get you some supplies, or do you want to get the supplies?
Well, maybe we'll get your loot first.
Okay, sounds great. Let's go to a music store, or if you possibly see an interesting old person with a musical instrument, maybe we could buy it off of them because it has history, and I think
The
history
Guitar
is-
Center.
The
The loot
No.
center.
No.
Oh.
No.
Loot Mart.
Okay.
Loot.
That was worse.
Yeah, that was the point.
But it's
Oh.
fantastic.
No, I don't like it. Okay, hold on. Let me find a
We're
magic.
going to lose Tastica.
We can
So
go
wait.
to Hasty Mart.
So Gimbal, does your like message from before still apply?
Yeah, I'm not necessarily expecting to find it now. I think it's like more of a long term, like
Okay.
gonna start letting the people who might find stuff like that know I'm looking.
Okay. That's fine. I just want to make sure.
You're looking for bitches.
What was that, Biff?
No, very much so, based on the fact that how quickly he ran from the last one.
I can't believe he was looking for bitches. You know, you never know. Kids these days.
Youngins.
Youngins,
Got so much
yeah.
energy.
Exactly. See, she knows where I'm going with this.
Oh my goodness.
I'm older than your great grandparents.
You don't know that. I'm an old man.
What is the average age, like lifespan of a goblin?
I think it's like they grow up in like 2 years.
Oh,
I still
I
got
think it might be
10
even shorter than that. I don't remember the exact lifespan.
Maximum
of it,
age
but it's
versus
not
average lifespan are very different. Also,
maximum.
Yeah.
Well, even if we're older than your entire clan's existence, probably with
Okay,
the max age
Look,
involved.
listen, I don't know what a clan is that you're talking about, but I still got a good 10 years on me. I've lived a mighty long 3 for now, and I don't know how long in the Feywilds. But let's get moving like a herd of turtles. Let's go, 74. I start hobbling.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. So you are going to go look for a place where you can buy musical instruments.
Yes, that would be much appreciated.
So there's not a whole lot of fantastic musical instrument shops. Basically, you can find your instruments in like general stores. There are some like um minor locations near the Bard's College, but you would have to go over by the Bard's College. And if you go there, yes, you could probably find some people selling instruments toward, basically they're setting up stalls. They don't have actual shops.
Okay.
Yeah, not too many people, like most instruments are found in other general stores or other shops. So there is not a guitar depot or whatever the hell you wanted to call it.
What about a quickie mart?
That would be, well, you can go to the market.
Quickie Mart? That's
Oh,
a different
I
store.
called it Hasty Mart earlier, but that didn't really
Hasty Mart,
land.
Okay.
Yeah, is that a Quickie Mart? Hasty Mart?
Are you talking about the whippersnappers again?
Yeah, all the time. They just
The Quickie Mart's in the Red
shimmy
Light
my
District.
bones.
I want to be old.
all right, we'll go get old man Biff some just a back alley loot from the Quick Mart.
Okay. So that's easy enough to find. I mean, it's not going to be difficult to find a loot. It's not going to be the greatest of quality loot.
I wanna.
So
snoop
so
around.
you got to think of it this way. In this day and age, usually musical instruments are made for a person. They're handcrafted. They're not mass produced. So that's why it's harder to find them in like shops, and you find them individually places because somebody picked it up because of an estate sale or something. So generally, if you want something like that, like special, it's got to be made for you because it's made to your size.
Is
Just
there
like
a person
armor.
that does that? Like
Yeah, there are.
What is a loot maker called?
Probably like a wood maker. But there's got to
Hey,
be
Leo.
there's got to be an actual name for them.
I would like to snoop around the Bard College to see if any of them are there, and see if any of them are selling anything fancy.
Well, like I said, they won't be fancy because it's just people hawking common stuff that was not designed for the individual.
Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Why? I mean, I don't know.
Do you
I
have a
feel
fancy loot now? Do you
She
like
I
have?
does, but it's not
I
made
mean,
for her.
I have this one. It wasn't made for me, but you can see my handprint because I licked my hand and I stuck my hand on, and the paint kind of started wearing off.
Oh, and a person who's called a loot maker is a luthier.
Oh, I like that name. Let's go find
Yep.
us a
I
young
just
happy Lucia.
She's gonna nickname her dog that she's trying to get at some point Luthier, just for shits
I
and
gotta
giggles.
write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Ah.
Oh shit! Don't die, Biff.
Are you okay?
He's like jumped
Yeah,
off a table into a notepad.
I didn't know it was that good of an idea, but like, don't die, okay?
Great idea. You got normal Biff back.
Oh my god.
I
Name
I broke the old man.
dog Luthier. Cool. Okay.
I would like
Please
to find
tell
a
me
young
in your
whippersnapper.
notebook you said that, and then you also added cool afterwards.
Oh yeah, cool. I'll write that down. It's a cool idea. Cool. Cool. All right, let's. I guess. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm supposed to be the Emerald Bard, I should probably get a cool looking loot. I was kind of hoping more to get one like a hand me down from a cool guy, but a custom one works too.
Would you like to get like an emerald loot? Not necessarily made of emeralds, but
Oh,
you know,
I got excited.
branding.
That might
I
be
don't
kind
think
of
I
obvious.
don't
If
think
she
a
tried
loot
to be
made of
disguised.
emeralds would sound great.
I think that was
Yeah, no,
important.
that's probably wouldn't be. I mean, we could get like emeralds, sort of, you know,
I mean,
placed on
I don't want
parts
it
of
to
it.
be too gaudy. You know?
You know, like some like emerald, just stringing on the
The
handle.
knobs that tighten your strings. Those.
Oh, that
Yeah.
would be nice. Yes, that
Yeah.
would be nice. All right, well, let's go. Daylights are burning. Let's go. Let's go find a guy.
Okay.
Let's go
Okay.
find a guy.
So
I want to
We're
go
looking
see
for
a
a loot
guy about
crafter,
a
a
loot.
luthier.
It would also be
Oh,
nice because
yeah.
this is probably Biff's first loot that is actually probably gonna be a correct size for her, because her current loot's too big for her.
oh, so much like in the market, you'll find stalls, and there's some permanent ones, there's tented ones. Remember, the market's a very large place, but you do know that there's one individual that is known for crafting only loots, and he makes them right there in front of people.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'd like
Then
to
And I'm
we will
sure
go
this
there.
guy's ready for this hodgepodge group to show up to his.
No, he's not. he's
Who
not happy.
Nothing
is?
could
I'm
ever
not ha-
prepare an individual.
I'm not happy about it at all.
For two monsters and
Oh, I
Hello,
keep
young
forgetting that I can make
man.
myself look less of a monster for a little bit, but
can't you make
No,
yourself
you're
like a foot
fine.
smaller or something like
yeah,
that?
I keep forgetting that I even have that
But
ability. And
but you can also make yourself a foot larger, can't you?
oh,
Yeah,
shit,
she's
I
about
didn't
4
think
feet
about that.
tall now.
No.
I
Oh.
said Biff had made herself about a foot taller.
No, there's
I have an
Furbolgs
ability.
have a natural ability to make themselves smaller.
Yeah, but she's not the one in disguise. Biff is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but she was saying trying to not make herself look so scary to people because she's 7
You,
foot six.
Leo
Oh.
mentioned that there's 2 mountains, and I was like, shoot, I keep forgetting that I can make myself a foot smaller, but I can't do that like in the middle of a bunch of people because it's gonna be like, I wonder what just happened, you know?
I mean, if you made yourself taller, it'd probably be more like worrisome.
3 feet shorter, by the way.
Oh, that's so. Yeah, why are you being so like conspicuous?
Because I can
Only
only do
lasts an
that
hour.
Oh, that's
for
why.
a short period of
That
time.
explains it. All right. So Biff, you greet the young. It's not, and he's not a young man. He's older.
I don't care. Hello, young man. Hello.
He looks up, looks at you, looks at the rest of the group.
Shoulder
Hello.
shrugs from the group.
Hello.
Hello. We
Nope,
with
it's
Circuit, my
fine,
friend.
young man. Let me do the talking. I would like a loot.
Okay.
Yes, I would like a nice loot for my size that maybe has like little emeralds on the little stringy dingies when I you know tune it.
Um, I can
Would that
make
be
you.
possible?
I could make you a loot. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Uh,
kneel down next to Biff and be
Yeah.
like, "This might be an easier process if you just be yourself."
Yeah, I think that would actually be the most helpful thing in this moment.
Why? What if a lot of people come over here and they're like, "Oh, look, it's the Emerald Bar."
Well, I mean, how about you just make the information known to this gentleman? Because typically they need to know who they're making it for if they're making something custom.
He's
Oh.
looking at the three of you having this conversation. He goes, Emerald Bard. And like looks around. He's like, and now he's just in your face, like looking through your beard. He goes, no, it can't be. At my shop? Please have a seat.
I'll pull down my beard, but it can.
So he will pull you to a chair.
But it
Yes, Biff is famous right now. She's on a high. So he will pull you to a chair, and he will say, "Oh, please." He will, and he's gonna ask you to step up onto the stool. Biff, you just received inspiration because you deserve it, and I agree. So,
You know she's gonna misuse that inspiration. I'm so
I know,
sorry, Wandering.
I know, but so,
It's gonna be so
It's all part of the act.
so he is gonna start taking a piece of twine with like some knots in it and start measuring you, and he's going to write down, but he's like measuring your fingertips, like from your fingertip to right here where it bends. He's measuring the size of your palm, your wrist to your elbow. Very particular measurements, not like if you were getting clothing, but definitely he's measuring you for this instrument. Leo, you're kind of jealous. You didn't even get that many measurements.
You know what?
Is
Given a
are
full
we
piece of armor, I don't want to know what he would have to measure, so I'm good.
Some things can just be left to his
I've
discretion.
recently had one too many intrusive moments with me not being armored, so I'm gonna stick with. I'm good with that.
I don't know what you're talking about, Leo. Is this like a closed stall or an open stall?
It is a semi-permanent stall. So
Gotcha.
it has 3 sections, a little counter in the front, but it's more like he's working, and he's on the ground while he's working because he's like working these planing tools. So he's down there, you know, low on the ground. He's not standing up at a counter or anything.
Gotcha.
Me and you can obscure the view, Serial. I think we got this.
I just wanted to also keep track of if anyone is paying us any mind. Other
No,
than the wow, she's tall, and then walk by.
yeah, no. Currently nobody is paying attention to you except
Cool.
for this gentleman who is all of a sudden very interested in Biff. And Biff, while he's measuring you, he's asking you questions. Like, do you have a favorite color? What do you see? Tell me about your vision for this instrument. Biff, if you're talking, you're muted.
Shit. Okay. All right. I like reds and blues and golds and having like emerald somewhere in it because you.
because I'm supposed to be the Emerald Bard and stuff. That would be pretty cool.
Oh,
It'd be cool if you had like leaves or something like that in there too, right?
Yeah, could you add like some nature into it? Like,
So
like flowery accents.
as you're
Maybe.
talking, he's writing down like almost every word you say
Cool. Cool.
and nodding. He's not talking too much. He's nodding. If you start to taper off, I'll ask you another question to get you going again. But
Um,
you get the impression that he is going to make you the most beautiful loot he can.
please, please also make it sturdy. I'm an adventurer as well, and I would hate for it to come into any breakage while I'm not gone.
Breakage? No.
Yeah, I just don't want it to break. These other uh luthiers out here making cheap cheap loots that break easily. I want something that will be my staple. Wink.
Okay.
I'm selling it.
I
I'm
see.
just
I
selling it.
see somebody is trying to get the better.
Because I'm sure him knowing who you are, the last thing he'd want is like if they found out that they were using his loot and your freaking loot broke in the middle of a concert. Could you imagine how devastating that would be?
Right? I
Yeah.
made that loot. Oh shit. Nope, never mind. Didn't make it. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. So you want something exquisitely beautiful, durable, and that will last through your
Uh,
adventuring career.
I think I would like it to be sturdy. It doesn't have to be like overly gaudy. Like the elements can be subtle. Because I,
Mm-hmm.
I just don't feel like something very gaudy would look good on Biff. It would also not match my hobo attire. So um, I refuse to change my hobo attire.
And you want it your size, like
Yes.
okay,
A bit smaller.
a bit, yeah, smaller than your last one. Okay, so he's actually going to tell you that he can make you a work of art, but he'll want 350.
Gold?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I mean, is that? I just quickly look at
That
the
is a
bill.
lot.
What if
What did
Amy,
you pay for
hear me
your
out.
last one? Do you remember?
I think it was like 100 gold.
Right. So it's 3 times that.
What if you knock down a little bit for me, and you sign it on the back.
And I don't know why I keep going into the old man voice, considering that he knows that I'm Biff now. And
I feel like you would just stick to your character.
Yeah.
And I will
For any
be
passerbyers, you would
Method
just-
a
acting.
living, I'll be a living billboard for you.
Well, I'm sorry, but I mark all of my work.
That's valid.
Good marketing.
Yeah, that's actually.
No, that counts.
Mm. While this is happening, Gimble's just like, um, up front or on delivery or partial.
I prefer to have my payment up front, 90%.
I
All right.
mean, I got 90 in my pocket. I can help, and then we can.
Just yeah, no, I can I'll just slide what is it 35 platinum I just yep, no, I just trust that it's going to turn out as amazing as the Emerald Bard needs. So whatever you need.
You will not be disappointed.
Yeah, just don't make it overly gaudy because like look at my attire, I just don't want it to be like it doesn't match. I don't want people to think that like, I stole it from someone else. I need it to match the vibe.
He now
Did
seems
she just say goodbye?
he seems a little confused now because you want
You want a gem encrusted with
but
floral
but
designs,
you
but
don't
looks like
want
a
it.
hobo up under
Like
it.
he's visibly confused. Like he doesn't know what to do. He's like looking at all of you for help too.
Hey Biff, maybe
Huh.
we can get you like clothes to match the loot then. And that way you don't look like you stole it.
I like
I
her
like
idea.
I like my clothes though.
Yeah, they're your everyday clothes. This is for like when you go up and perform though.
Like
Oh.
a performance outfit.
Kind
Yes.
of like this. And she kind of just like points to the beard that's still probably like askew at this point.
It's like it's like over here.
Right?
Oh yes, I
So
see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. That sounds good to me. We can do this.
Also, I feel like saying to make it look like you are now probably wouldn't be the best because you don't look like you right now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that is a very good point, young man.
The amount of sighing that has probably happened this entire.
At one point, he's just gonna like turn to one of you and be like, "Why is she talking like that?"
I like how she has actually said Serial's name, but no one else. It's always like young man or whippersnapper.
I will answer this guy and be like, she was attempting to not be noticed so that we could have a normal
Oh,
attempt at completing our errands.
Yep.
Well, as normal as we can obtain.
I see. Well, I can guarantee the quality.
Yep.
What was
Yep.
that? What was that?
Sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. He said sounds good, so sounds good.
Gibble, you count out your coins, hand it over to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing that while Biff was doing her thing. Just when should we you know what? Don't worry about the turnaround time. Just, if it's just have it delivered probably you know, yeah. Or send word and we'll pick it up.
I
Either
think
one.
it's 20 days.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll just either send word to the ship's bow and we'll pick it up, or we could arrange delivery. Either one.
Yep. Thank you. Also, could you put my handprint on it?
Excuse me?
I put my hand like near his face.
It's just like with my first loot, I accidentally got my hand on it, and like I show it to him, and I'm like, see right here, I got the paint kind of came off and shape of my hand. So like, if you could do that, this one too, be cool. Staple. It's a good luck charm.
1 second. He kind of walks away. He like leaves you in the stall.
You just had him check out. Like he's like, I can't
Wait,
right now.
I just
Wait, come back, please.
This is not worth the 350 that he just deposited. Nope, I'm out.
He's sitting there, she
Oh
doesn't want
snap!
this
The
Scotty.
tears have happened.
Oh my god.
Please.
So
It's like she doesn't want a Gotti, but it's the biggest diva I've ever worked with.
right, he comes back in a little bit, and he's holding like a little tin, like a little metal bowl, and he walks over and he like, which hand?
This hand. I pulled up my right hand.
He takes it gently and places it down over the bowl. Inside the bowl, there's a material that as you press your hand in, it gives way. It feels like wax.
Oh, nice.
And it's warm. Not hot, just warm. He like makes a mold of your hand. He goes,
Hey.
I will do what I can. Is there anything else? Everybody looks at Biff. Because I saw all three of you look up real quick, like.
Yeah.
Nope, I got crickets in the skull. We're good.
Okay. So he will tell you that he can have it ready, and he can for you. He can have it ready in 20 days. He will work night and day.
Thank you. Also, don't forget to take breaks if you have to. I don't mind.
You could tell he's exaggerating. He's not working night and day for you.
Okay.
It's a saying.
Anything else that anyone would like to pick up?
I think Gimble's
Gimble
just
needs some
been
quiet
waiting
night.
to get his opportunity to talk to his employees.
I'm good. Well, yeah, no, that's the end of the day thing.
His
Oh, what?
employees? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I did
I want
mention
to talk to the tavern
potentially
staff, but
Yeah, I
wanting
got that.
to
It just
see if
took
I
me a minute.
what was that, sir?
I did mention the magical communication device that I could use when I'm not in human form, but I don't know if that's even something that's possible or not.
It'd be like a helm of telepathy or something.
Yeah.
Would that work if I transformed into wild shape?
Yeah, because it's not once it's on you, it works. The problem is you still wouldn't be able to talk to Gimbal.
Yeah, well, no, I was
Well, I
honestly
mean,
my
yeah.
my
That's a different problem.
my major concern would be to be able to at least speak to one person, so like the equivalent of message sort of dealio. I don't need to hear or like know all of the thoughts of a person, but just be able to have my message being
Right.
delivered in
So
communication.
the problem with the message devices is you have to talk into like if you're thinking like a stone of sending, you have to talk into it. So if you're an animal
Gotcha.
already, it won't work.
And then that wouldn't work.
Right.
Alrighty
But a
then.
helm of telepathy, you just have to think it. So you have to. That's
Yeah.
kind of where, yeah, like a telepathy gem. There's devices. But it would have to be something that doesn't need you to speak to work.
Gotcha. So yeah, one of those is what was thinking about getting.
Again, though, you're stuck. You're back. We're back to the whole buying magic items.
Yeah,
We'd have to
you
go
said
to
that
the
it's not
magic.
easy.
Yeah, it's not
You'd have to
easy.
go to
So-
the
We can
broker
go
and
to
see if
the
she could
lady
locate one.
and
Yeah.
she can probably find you something.
Everybody spoke at the
Yeah,
same
promise.
time. I didn't hear what Leo
We all
said.
said pretty much the same thing.
What?
The
Which
pen
Yeah.
lady.
was?
Go to the
pen
broker
lady.
lady to see if she could locate one.
Oh,
Yes,
you want to
sir.
go to Aurora's? I got you.
Look
Yeah,
at
I
all
was
of
just
us.
gonna
We're
say
so
we're going to Aurora's.
think-
synced in together.
I think
Okay.
it would be best that someone asks for it because she didn't seem to like me too much the last time.
I don't think she liked anyone but Gimbal, to be completely honest.
I think yeah, that's yeah.
Probably.
I don't think she
She
liked
didn't
anybody
like
either.
me. Yeah, I
Alright.
mean, she didn't even like me, and I was the one that bought the backpack.
All right, so you want to go to Aurora's and see if you can find some. Okay, I'm sensing there's a list of things that are going to be asked for this lady to find.
I don't have anything.
Leo shaking his head. Biff is nothing. It's just a sending stone.
I mean, if she a sending zone doesn't help too bad. I mean, if she had maybe ways to find a magical dog that doesn't die, yeah.
Why are we looking for a dog? What the? What?
Because she got that dog in her mind, and then she was told she couldn't. So remember, Serial turned into one and got kicked out of the tavern.
Oh, you're
dog
still
in me.
stuck on. You're still stuck on the dog, huh? Okay.
She just doesn't want one to die now.
Yeah, I got that dog.
Undying dog. You got one?
I got that dog. I got that dog.
God
Right
damn
with
it.
the dog.
Can I put that
Love
dog?
that owl.
Oh my gosh, you did an
God
old
damn
person voice. It almost broke you just getting that sentence out in old man voice.
He like immediately died as soon as it finished.
Oh my god. That's
I still think
God.
the easiest way to give her a dog is Serial just like walk away and then come back as a dog. And that's like the dog that just randomly appears but never dies, you know?
Well, she's got a point.
It happened and it worked the last time. Can we make this happen from here on out is the question.
And eventually, she's gonna want to keep the dog.
Probably not.
I don't know what other cool animals are there. Cool pets in D&D.
No, let's not look up cool pets in D&D.
I mean, someone has a
Oh.
ferret, and the DM wanted to shoot that one.
I did not. Maybe a little. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, she rolled for ferret, and she rolled well enough.
I know.
We should get a displacer beast. We should get a bullet. Do those exist here in the
A
world?
bullet?
Yeah.
No, we're not getting a bullet.
These are just
No.
all of these are
you know how-
terrible
want,
ideas.
You
Do
want
you
to
know how-
get a land shark.
Do you know how big bullets are?
No.
I'm tempted.
They're large and
I'm
they're about the
tempted
size
to
of the
say
ape.
yes, just so I can watch you try to train it.
Oh
Right?
boy. Oh
No,
boy, yeah.
No,
Oh boy, yeah.
She's gonna die.
Yeah, let's do this. I want to do
Okay.
this.
It's actually funny because
First-
my other
wait.
D&D character has.
So you're not going to be able to buy a bullet at Aurora's, and that's where you're going. So you want to think about pets? Who brought up dogs anyway? Cereal. Stop bringing up pets.
No, this was 100% Biff.
Yeah,
I
that
know.
was this is 100% me.
But you keep picking pets that would eat you. It's Cole is right. I may give you one just to see how you handle it.
No, I have fought
wouldn't.
bullets in this game. I don't want to try to tame one.
Oh, they're so much fun though. Okay, land shark. All right. So the only thing that Aurora's you're looking for is, let me get this straight. You want something that's gonna allow her to talk. Only thing I can think of that would work without any kind of interaction is a helmet telepathy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
If that's Cereal doesn't know
That-
magic items.
it's
she's
the
just
only
like,
thing
is
that's
this a
gonna.
thing?
It's the only thing that's gonna let you send. Most other thing. Well, no, I think there's another one, but it's out of. I want to say it's out of like either Tasha's or Xanathar's. I don't think it's actually in the DMG. I think it's a stone.
Like a someone said a telepathy gem.
I don't know if that's an
chat.
actual thing. I don't think that's
So,
what it's
I don't know
called.
either. Or maybe like a ring of telepathy, if that's not a thing. I don't know.
I don't think.
I
There's
think
a...
Helm of Telepathy is like actually not that uncommon as far as items go.
Yeah, it's not even that rare. I don't think. Let me check.
I think it's just an uncommon item.
It's an uncommon item, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not even. Yeah, it's, and it doesn't have to be like a big ass helm. It could be like a little head, like circlet. Yeah, that's the word, circlet. I don't know if there would be an ion stone of telepathy, but that would probably be way rarer because ion stones, you could throw like 7 of them up there. Like pseudo dragon. Oh my god, that would be great. Tiara. No, it's circlet. I could. Cereal has to wear little tiara from now on. And then when she's in cat form, it's still on her.
It's matching
That
this
would be so cute.
crown of iron barrel.
All right, let's
Put it
see.
on real quick.
Crown of Iron Barrel.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that name.
Because Cereal likes to be in animal form and doesn't like to come out of it. But at the same time, it would be very, very nice to be able to communicate with you guys somehow, some way. So I don't know if telepathy is the thing.
Teach
or
them
didn't
how to
know,
speak
but-
animal.
I know how to speak animals.
Yes, but if we're in combat, speak animal is a whole action. And that's a waste of a spell slot too. So if I have something that I immediately need to say something, neither one of them are going to want to ritual cast detect magic or speak with animals for 10 minutes.
You could get like a druid's necklace of animal speaking.
That would probably
Like
be
I said,
easier.
I don't know what it's called. Just a way for me to speak.
Well, Leo can already speak with animals.
So can I.
Not randomly though.
I mean, if I use a spell slot, I can, but yeah, it's ritual
Biff,
otherwise.
so Biff, Leo, so I mean, There's already ways you could do it, but somebody has to spend the spell slot.
Mhm.
So let's see.
Prompt once for yes, twice for no. What if it's not a yes or a no question, Drake?
Listen, stop. You gotta find other solutions. Magic is not the solution for everything. Isn't that what they said in the movie?
Oh.
It does require attunement. I'm trying to think of what that other item is called. Thought projection. I think that's what it's called. No, that one lets you read thoughts. Never mind. It's not what I thought it was.
I mean, doesn't the Helm of Telepathy allow you to detect thoughts too?
Yeah, but it's no. That's what I was trying. You're trying to figure out if you could talk to people. Again, like here, understanding them, you don't have a problem with. They can't understand you, so you need something that
Right.
will project your thoughts or your voice, not
Or a receiver for them or one of them to wear that allows them to constantly understand animals.
right. Let's see. Is there like a ring of speak with animals?
There I did find the Ring of Animal Influence, but that I think requires you to like cast the spell with animals. I'm looking to see if there's other things.
Use a dirt core to scratch your battle map in the dirt. Yeah, I know. You gotta learn how to communicate without words.
I mean, okay, so a side note, I did have a druid character that did that, and it was never perceived the way that it was supposed to.
You need a better
Because
You need a better group of people.
oh, it was like it was a thing. Like every time that that character tried to give them information with like claw marks and all that stuff, they would go the wrong way all the time, and she'd have to like grab them and be like, "Nrrrs." So yeah, been there, done that before.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
No animal knowledge things and no telepathy things and stuff. Well,
Nothing
if
that
that doesn't
you
work,
nothing that you wouldn't you have to cast. There's no like I thought there was like something you could send thoughts like a stone or something, but I don't see it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of discussions that I can find of people trying to solve this problem, and there's nothing in the game that just outwardly solves that issue.
Yeah, I think because it's partly is because it's a good role play opportunity.
is
But yeah,
there a thing that allows them to speak with animals without like a ring or some sort of magical item that allows them to speak with animals
that was the ring.
without using a spell slot?
That was the ring that Gimbal found.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, the ring, it has
Yeah.
like 3 charges or something like that. You can cast it up to 3 times a day. It still uses an action, but it uses the ring instead of the.
So, I mean, that's better than you guys going through a spell slot potentially, but
Yeah. Like the only stuff that I found that's like in the books, like as written, is just like it would still require you to take an action to cast the spell. It just has charges. Um yeah, because I've definitely seen lots of like, talismans of animal understanding, but they're all like homebrew.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of
So
homebrew
yeah.
stuff that people have created to try to resolve that issue.
Yeah. A lot of like, you meet the old druid who can speak with the forest.
So it's one of the
I just see the
it's one
beard.
of the drawbacks of becoming an animal. There's like no real easy way to do it. But if you want to go to Aurora's and see if you can find a helm, it would be you wearing the helm so you can project to them. There's the crystal ball too, but that one, you would have to activate it. So it has to be something
That's
she
the
can
issue.
wear. So she can't. If she's already changed, she can't pull out the crystal ball and initiate it. It has to be something that she
Yeah.
can wear that just works.
Either I wear or someone else wears or has, etc. But
Right.
okay. If that is the option that you say makes the most amount of sense, I think it'd be worth looking into it just to see if it's a possibility, and if not, we
Right.
tried.
Yeah, you could see that if it's on the list.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
would tell you an item like that though is high like demand, because if you could read people's thoughts, why would you give that away? So
Of course.
so it may be something that would take a while to find, if ever.
And at least I have an idea of how much it would cost anyway, because right now I have no idea.
Well, they do bartering in this one, so
Yeah.
they would end up seeing what they want for it.
So right now, there's more people that want it than are willing to part with it.
But it is a thing. At least I now know what it is that I can potentially use.
Yeah.
Just means that Serial needs to create an entire language and explain it to all of you guys so that we know what she's saying.
Or make them cast their spells so they can understand you.
Yeah, I've tried to get that to happen. It hasn't happened yet, so.
I've used it before. It's just it lasts an hour. That's the
I
only
just
thing.
thought it was
And
last level.
yeah, I was gonna say it only lasts like 10 minutes too.
But yeah, I think it's only 10 minutes. You're right. Yeah, it doesn't last long. That's
Yeah,
the
it's
issue.
not. Yeah, it is not long. Sorry. Again, it's one of the
Yes.
drawbacks of turning into an animal.
I figured I would look to see if there's options.
I gave
you know, doesn't hurt.
We looked at a bunch of them. It's the only one that makes the most sense is Helm with telepathy.
Or turn into a parrot that can speak.
How long does
I don't know how
telepathy
well-
last?
Detect thoughts? Isn't that 10 minutes?
Do not detect thoughts. Telepathy.
Well, the helm of telepathy uses detect thoughts to do its stuff.
Detect thoughts does not let you project your voice. So
the helm uses detect thoughts to be able to give messages as well, though.
Yeah.
It's like an extra benefit of the helm. But it looks like it's using detect thoughts as like a base. So long as you're concentrating on the spell.
And then the person receiving the message can use a bonus action to respond.
So it's a modified detect thoughts spell, basically.
And no, the helm lets you send messages. Detect thoughts is the second part of it.
Oh, okay. So that's not going to happen. That's what I'm hearing.
What do you mean? That
Well, you said that it's going to be that there's few and far between of them. I'm gonna have to go find someone who's willing to give it up or have something that they're willing to trade for the thing.
Correct.
I got no magic items to trade. So I'm guessing the amount of gold necessary to be able to buy one of these things is above my pay grade. So the answer is right here, right now, no.
Yeah, I would say currently, no.
You could also barter a Biff performance in their home.
So again, think of magic items like logically. if you were able to read thoughts and conduct business and make money using a helm of telepathy, what amount would you set on that to sell it? If you can constantly
I said.
just use it. So that's why buying magic items is not usually a thing in my games because of that. Because most people are not going to part with them.
Makes sense.
Then there's that. Sorry for wasting your guys' time.
But people
No, it's
do
cool.
die, and that's when sometimes things show up and things of that nature. So it's not impossible.
I mean,
It's
if you
just
didn't ask, it doesn't mean
small
you
and
can't in the
slim
future
mods,
notice.
and it is in the books now that you are on the look for one of them.
While we are there getting our names on the books,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to look for a vessel, a portable vessel of storing more things than it takes up space. Bag of holding or adjacent item.
He wants a backpack like my backpack. You want to buy my backpack so I can buy a better backpack?
Oh my god.
That feels a little convoluted. I feel like we could just get another one. But thank you for the offer.
Yeah.
All right, so you're looking for a bag of holding and a bag, right? Or are you looking for
just some
Are
sort.
you looking for the haversack like she is?
I am looking for whichever one is available. I mean, I have a preference for the bag, but
Didn't we just sell?
Haversacks a lot, but
Didn't we just sell one of these?
no, she bought a haversack after finding a cloak of flashbang.
That's
I did
right. The
not want
cloak
that
of
cloak
flashbang was fantastic.
Wish it was.
So you can blind your enemies and your friends at once. Yes.
Yeah, that's a bad choice for Biff. Biff would use it in
I
sheer
remember
panic.
that.
Everyone.
Why didn't you let that go? That would have been great.
Why did you make the backpack cost so much?
I don't remember how much the backpack cost, to be honest with you.
No, probably an arm and a leg.
Yeah,
It
At
it's a
least
really
a
lot.
wasn't that
coat
much
of
in the grand
flashbang.
scheme of things. Yeah, it wasn't that much in the grand scheme of things. It was just a lot compared to what we had.
Oh, because I don't.
We didn't have the money we have now.
Right, that's true. Bag of holding, uncommon. What was the helm?
And
The
the
helm is
helm of
uncommon.
telepathy was uncommon as well.
Yeah, because now I gotta roll some dice.
While you're at it, I'm gonna throw in some other items I'm not expecting to find, but maybe.
He's like, I knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew this was gonna happen.
Okay. Are you just sending me the list? Oh my god, there's a bunch of lists. Okay.
Not
Since we're
expecting
rolling
to
on the
find those,
craps,
but I would love to.
since we're rolling on the craps table, let's is that face for some of the items on that list?
For one of them, like, you've lost your mind.
But if
What
he
is it,
doesn't
like
ask, it
What?
can't be
a
a yes.
staff of wishes?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't put anything higher than like I think the hardest to find item there is like rare. But like which is appropriate for the level we're
I
at.
don't even have that one on me. Did I spell it wrong?
I only threw 2 of those on there was because I was about to buy another one that was mundane. And I was like, I mean,
Yeah. Okay,
Might
so
as
your
well, so.
second message, what book are those from?
I don't know. They might be newer.
Yeah, because I can't. They're not coming up, and I don't know if I opened Tasha's in this one. Probably not, because Tasha's wasn't allowed for this game. So
They might be Tasha's. I just threw those in there because I was about to buy a mundane one, and I was like, maybe. They're probably Tasha's. Because they didn't used to have any fun books, and so they added them.
That's fine. I don't know what either one of those do. So,
the second one literally is just a book that can't be destroyed by water and fire. It's just it's a hardy boy.
Oh, and what's the first one? Just +1 to magic.
Yeah.
You killing me?
Oh, like you use it as you use it as your focus,
Yeah.
and it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, it's the lowest version. It's it's not crazy. There's like I could have been like the Atlas of Endless Horizons. That's a dope one.
Yeah, no.
That one's
I don't even like the way it sounds.
Should I just like start looking through the dungeon or DM's?
Havoc's gonna be like, absolutely not. No.
Tasha's added like 15 wizard spell books.
I know.
One like 9 for different schools of magic, and then a bunch that are just like various things. So like one of the conjuration schools is the Atlas of Endless Horizons, and then the other one's like a conjuration one that does like creature summoning specialization.
Charts. All the charts.
Also, if you ask for like 2 moderately absurd things and then one like not so absurd thing,
Now it's starting to feel like a bullet isn't so far fetched.
No.
No. I don't want a bullet. I don't want a bullet. I don't want one. Have you looked one up?
I want our tavern to still be standing in the morning.
I feel like Leo is gonna like lock you in your room if you actually go out to buy one.
You can't buy one.
No. I think that would be funny. But no, you can't. You can't. It's a land shark. It's literally a land shark.
I know what it is.
I think the thing with the bullet is you would have to go into like the Underdark to find someone selling one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to go to
How
a different,
would you contain
a different set of traders. All right, where is my chart here? I think it's this one.
How you contain something that tunnels through solid rock is beyond me.
And that can jump 30 fucking feet from standing still. Are you kidding me?
I don't see the problem.
Oh God.
I want one. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Where is this thing?
Like, to be fair, if I was being silly, I would have just been like +1/1 or Staff of the Arch Magi, please and thank you. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we're starting with the simple
They were
stuff
very
first.
reasonable things.
Roll me a D100. Stop.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, you got to roll for it at least. Cool.
Everybody gets to roll. I'm starting with the easiest thing so far.
Yeah, where's the 100? Oh, there
Everyone
it is.
gets a chance. Everybody gets a dance. With the D&D table of chains.
There currently are no bags of holding available.
Damn.
I know.
That sucks.
No. Hold on. Where is the other one? Four different charts. I gotta figure out which one the stuff is on.
Oh, I sure hope that Biff never finds that magic item.
Huh? Which one?
Which magic item?
Bead of Bullet.
No, the figurine of Wondrous Power, Onyx Dog.
Oh my God, no!
Oh, yeah.
Why would you tell her though?
I'm gonna
you
forget
open-
in like 10 minutes.
I was gonna say, and there's a difference between me as a player saying it Biff still has no clue because Cereal has no clue.
That's fair. Okay, another D100 roll. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Definitely on the
This one.
I did think of something else that would be nice.
No
I don't know if
way.
it's a thing.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I was like,
God damn
what? That kind of got me.
All I'm gonna say is that just reading a little bit about the boulette, do you know how much danger you and Gimbal would be in with
Yeah.
the boulette around?
Oh my
How
god.
much?
They like little people.
Yeah.
They love to eat halflings.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm a
you being
goblin.
small, they wouldn't know until they've tried.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have to
Well,
they have to
lucky
give
for
you that
me,
sample bite.
I'm a goblin.
Because it
so
says it
Yeah.
doesn't like elf or elf meat or dwarf meat, but they don't know until they've already
I
bitten
just
them to know
start
that
screaming at it angrily in Dwarvish.
Yeah, there you go.
All the time. Every time you look at it. Oh my
I
god.
luckily wouldn't have
Aggressive
to worry.
Scottish noises.
I can't find the haversack. I don't remember what chart it's on.
Does it have?
That's because I stole them all.
I think you have the only one since it's a named item. I can't give any more out.
Handy haversack.
I know it's handy. I
Full
just
name.
can't
Oh, okay.
find it. You remember what chart it's on?
Nope.
I don't know how cards work.
Maybe H.
Oh, you're okay. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's
Charts.
using
The charts.
Gotcha.
those charts.
I see what you're talking about. I was like, chart? I don't know what you're talking about initially.
That's not it. They're not. They're alphabetical for some of them, but that's not on that one either.
C. Keywords handy haversack.
Was it on C? I didn't see it.
It's down at the bottom.
Ah, okay, good. All right, D100, Gimbal.
once you see it,
Yay.
Oh wait, you actually have to. Oh, that sucks.
I said I'll give you I make it a possibility that it's out there and existing, but it's not a good one.
And I never roll good on D100.
You never do.
Ah,
The dog
In
is
my
very
defense,
similar
a
to the
D100
pet
is an
panther.
utter
Yes,
lie.
a D100 is not an utter lie. Stop it.
Yes, it is. It is a D10. It is just a D10, and then you get to add like up to 10 after the only side that matters.
It's fair. Okay. One more roll. Jesus. I know it's not on this. No, it's not on this one, is it? Where's chain? Where's this chain? I want to say it's on H.
Oh,
what is it called?
Elven
Or am I
chain.
not allowed
Elven
to know?
chain.
Hmm?
Yeah. Elven chain.
No, it's not on H.
Like elven chain mail or elven just a chain?
Yeah. It's
No,
just called Elven
it's an
chain,
elf that's
but it's...
chained to like his ankle.
Yeah.
Ah, got it. Yep, got it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew Gimbal was into that flavor, but didn't want to.
Elven chain
He
is
true-
G.
G.
he
That was
truly
on
didn't
G.
want to leave the Dark Elves because of the chain stuff. He was like,
Ooh.
we should run though.
All right, D100, Gimbal.
Okay. Can I use 2 inspirations to increase my
No, you cannot.
Damn.
Be glad that I'm even letting you roll.
How are you
Wow.
getting these perfect numbers?
I know. What is this?
I don't know.
That's
This is what I'm
weird.
telling you. D100s are a lie.
All right, I think that takes care of your stuff because I don't have the books on my list. I'm gonna have
That's
to.
fine.
I'm gonna have to open Tasha's and pull out the items. I just hate opening it because then all a bunch of shit just starts showing up on the table. All right, cereal.
I also thought of something else to potentially try for.
Okay. You know that for every item you ask, you have to pay, right? I mean, I know you can
For-
get like rolling in the dough, but yes, for them to research the item, you still have to pay for it. Like you have to pay.
That's fucking bullshit, DM. That's so much
Oh my
money.
gosh.
That's so much money. We're wasting so much money, guys. We're wasting so much money. We should still let Cereal look because Cereal needs a turn. But goddamn it, that's so much money.
Well, nobody said how much they charge.
Yeah, I was gonna say how
But
much
there is a fee.
for like you didn't mention that DM. What is the fee?
Yeah, no, they get the fee when they find it.
Right? I thought it was a change of things once it was
It's called a
processed.
finder's fee,
It's a
not
finder's
I
fee.
opened the book fee.
So again, what's the fee?
I will tell you. I will tell you after. Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
not the one I want.
after we've spent our money.
Yes.
Cool, good to know. Okay, so I have
Listen,
two items
no.
then.
This is a supply business. Like you can leave. No.
Jeez.
Then remember, she wasn't friendly to begin with. I just don't feel like being mean to anyone today. Where is this stupid helm?
There's other Aurora shops. We'll go
I
to
was
the
gonna
other
say
one. She's being
there was a few options that we
You
were
know they
talking
work
about as
together,
far as
you goofball.
Exactly. That's
we
why we
were
go to the other
mentioning.
one.
We were mentioning the ring that just has cast speak with animals and all that stuff. That would probably be cheaper than the helm of telepathy, or
Well, the
cheaper might
issue
not be the right word.
is that ring require attunement,
It does.
and does anyone have the ability to attune to it?
Well,
We should like everyone
Who
else
wouldn't
has
be able
those
to?
slots.
Well, I mean, it's if anyone has items that take up those slots is the issue.
Gotcha.
I don't.
How many
Where-
items can you have attuned?
Where
3.
is this helm again?
Well, I don't have any
And-
attunement, and I don't think Cereal does. So
What is this?
Well, it would have to be.
How do I know if it's how do I know if it needs to be attuned?
It'll
It's
have
in-
a check mark if you look at your inventory. It has the A, like the pyramid A, and there'll be a check mark. It'll say however many out of 3
Oh,
that
yeah.
you have.
Nope. I got nothing.
Mhm.
I have a magic item that's equipped, but not necessary.
I can't find the helm on the charts. Oh, wait, that's not it. Wrong helm. Sometimes I wish they put everything on the same charts.
Yeah, that's fair.
Helm of telepathy is on table F. I don't know if it's on. Oh, yeah, it's on F. I believe. Is it on any of the other ones?
You said it's on F? F?
F as in Frank.
Not on there for me.
Did I trip? That's
You tripping?
teleportation. Helm of telepathy is on magic item F, and it's towards the bottom of the.
So it's not alphabetical?
Nope.
That would be why I didn't find it. Because most of them are alphabetical.
Well, this
This is
chart they
weird.
went F that and
Yeah. Puns happened.
get it because it's the F chart. Nah.
He's already putting in the ad pun. You're fine.
His face though was priceless.
Dude, you only have 6.
Oh, there it
I feel
goes.
like that's a low number.
No, his last game was 4. He averages
Oh.
about 4 or 5. So
I try not to force them because
yeah, they just come. All right, roll a D100. Have a good night, Earl.
Earl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
What was
The other one was an item that allows me to not have to cast dark vision every day in the Underdark. So something Serial doesn't know this exists.
You have to give me a name.
I was gonna say Serial doesn't know that this exists, but Goggles of Night would be the equivalent.
Those are on chart like B, aren't they?
We could probably track down someone and borrow them.
That's true. It is on B. All right, roll.
Oh, that was high. I don't know if high is good though.
No.
Aw.
I don't know what numbers are good on that table.
I think you
None
actually
of them. D100s
yeah.
are a lie.
you have to get the one that it is on that chart, I'm guessing. So it's like you have 1 in 100 chance to get the thing.
It's better than no chance. Anything else that you all are looking for?
No,
Okay.
I give up.
So the bag of holding is a fairly common item. You maybe. Oh wait, I'm gonna roll one for Rain because I know something she'd probably want. What was the number I needed to get? I don't think it was that.
Good night, Earl. I don't know if you're still here, but good night if you did leave yet.
I think he went already. Where is that stupid thing? Come on. That's not. E? Is it on chart E? No, chart E is definitely not it.
Are you looking for a quiver of some sort?
Yeah. There's only like one word. Well, there's two, but the other one is a little bit weird.
I see a quiver of Alona.
What chart?
F. I don't know if that's the quiver that you're talking about though. So
That's the quiver
I'm just
in the game.
That is the quiver.
Bows
yes.
and quivers don't get a lot of love in
No, they
D&D
don't.
magic items.
They don't. Where is it?
F. F, and it is almost the last one.
Yeah, no, she didn't get it. Okay. All right. So those are the things that you have on the list. The bag of holding, more than likely one will turn up. They are pretty common. The chain, more than likely never going to see that.
Hey, listen, you can look.
I know. I'm saying we can look, but nobody's ever going to give that up.
No one said it was willingly.
Well, that's true too. The quiver, probably not. The helm, they can look into it. What was the other thing? There was another thing I rolled for.
Goggles of night.
The goggles of night, that is another one that's maybe like fairly easy to find. There's a few of them floating around the sitting right now. We'd have to make an offer.
We also know someone that we could just hunt down and offer a large sum of money. You know,
You can. I mean, he's not using them.
exactly.
If you want to go,
He's spending time in a library.
Right. If you want to ask him, Cole, I think the efficient quiver is also from Tasha's. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. And for this game, we don't use Tasha's.
Basic rules for the efficient quiver.
Well, we started before Tasha's was even printed, so I'm not gonna add it in now.
1 month.
But if you want to track down Dill and offer him the money for the goggles, he might be able to be persuaded. I don't know if he'll take. I don't know. Efficient quiver is the same as the one Serial mentioned. Oh, did they change the name in Tasha's? I'm sorry, I'm reading with Cole's. Yeah, just a different name. Okay. So, yeah, I think they made it more common and changed the name for Tasha's. Okay, so who's gonna talk to Dell and try to get him to give up the goggles?
If we're doing that, it's probably like me and Leo, because we're the only ones he knows, really.
He knows
Yeah.
Rain.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Wait, we're going
Yeah.
to talk to a plant?
No, the one who got his
The namesake
from.
of the plant.
So I would refrain from mentioning the plant.
Yeah, we don't mention the plant.
Wait.
we
Uh,
don't talk about Dell. To Dell.
Yeah.
I am so confused, but let's go if this is a possibility. Sure.
The plant was named after the
I-
player in grievance of the player.
Wait, the player is alive?
Yeah,
They
Or the
are.
character's
They were
alive?
the
the character's alive. Yeah,
Yeah.
they were
Okay,
brought
gotcha.
back.
The
and
player's
it was-
dead, though.
The player's dead though.
Oh
That's
my God.
crazy.
That's-
That's fucking
that's so
crazy.
cruel.
What is happening?
All right.
No, they're both still alive.
They're not,
as far as I
Gimble's just
know.
being crazy.
nobody's
Gimble's just being
dead.
crazy right now.
All right.
So wait, you're telling me that there was a character named Dell
Mm-hmm.
that left the party.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
then the creature that we know as, or sorry, Sariel knows as Dell, that is an awakened plant, was named after
Mhm.
that person in grievance of them leaving the party.
Exactly.
Yes, and also why the plants
That's
speak
a lot.
Draconic,
Okay.
because the Dell was a dragonborn, so that is why the plant speaks Draconic.
And only Draconic.
I did not
Yes.
piece that together, but that is very cool. Also, I'm taking my beard off. It's itchy.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! It's the Emerald Bard. No.
Oh
She's like, slap. Where?
Yeah, imagine I just yanked it down to fan my face off, and someone's like, "The Emerald Bard." I'm like, "Nope," and it just smacks me back in the face.
All right. Sorry, I needed to do that. All right. Wait, Gimbal
I think
disappeared.
there's also. Yeah, no, I smelled something burning.
Oh, that's not good.
Why? What are you
Yeah.
burning?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a small fire. I put it out already.
It's fine. The oh yeah, no, I have like one thing that I've been meaning to do with Dell too, but like I was gonna put that off for like 3 months in game. Um, um, just want to technically has his name's on the ownership for the prow that he no longer visits.
Oh, so you want him to like sign over his shares?
A little bit.
Okay. All right. So there's a business meeting, and you're taking the crew. When you shape change, the goggles disappear. Along like all your other gear, sir. So just saying, like you wouldn't see the goggles. It'd be cute.
The goggles
I mean,
look.
It wouldn't. It's not
absurd.
gonna happen.
It would be funny to think about. It doesn't have to happen. I understand this, but it would be funny visual to just see like saber-toothed tiger with goggles on. I mean, just saying.
I know. That's why I said the same thing about the tiara, but that wouldn't happen either. Okay,
I know,
so
it's a sad day.
do you remember Gimbal where he is?
I mean, what he told us, I'm pretty sure, was that he was going to go find his god, which is at the Church of Helm. Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Which we've been to once before.
Mhm.
I think Rain's been to it probably more than once.
Yeah, you had that bard with you that kept
So-
telling Dell he was in a cult.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
So that's where I would look for him first, because that's where he said he was going.
All right, so you head there. You easily can ask around about Dell, the Dragonborn cleric, and they will tell you he is in the church praying. They will also give him a title because he
Oh,
is
really?
yes. I can't remember what a church title is. I think bishop. No, that's too high. Wouldn't be brother.
Priest.
It wouldn't be brother. Deacon. Deacondale.
Oh,
Nice. Let's call him Double
Deacon
D for
Del,
short.
the Dragonborn.
Deacondale the Dragonborn. Yes.
Triple D.
Yup. You got there first, but
It's
I
only
got
after
there
hours.
right next.
I served it up.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
when he's inside the church praying, he is very quiet when you all arrive. He doesn't like acknowledge your existence.
Hello.
Oh, did you come with us? Is that like?
Yeah, all five of you there. Yes, even
Oh, okay. I thought it was just me, Leo, and Frank.
all five of you there, and
What, you just
I
left us
face
alone
palm.
somewhere in the in the,
If
the city?
if Biff goes hello in the church, she gets a face palm
Oh,
from Leo. It's like this is
how could
not
you hit
in
an old
here.
man, Leo? How
Del
could you
will
not
hit an
hit.
old
I
man?
grabbed. There was I got a handful of Biff face with that grab.
So when that noise is made, Del's head will like come up and he will look back over his shoulder to all of you. And you can see there's a little bit of like, who the hell is that? But then there's recognition when he sees Gimbal, Rain, and Leo. And he will like turn around real quick and do a holy sign and then stand up and walk towards the back. He's like, I thought you forgot about me.
Huh? What? I mean, no. You said you needed time or space or finding something, so we were giving you time or space or finding something.
He'll come over and like give you a hearty handshake, Gimbal. He'll
Yeah.
give you a nice like a curt bow, Leo. And then Rain, he just kind of looks over and Rain's like, "Hi!" She like throws a hug on him. He's like, okay." So while
Nice.
he's
I'll release Biff's
while
face.
while he's pushing Rain off, he's like, "What are you doing here? Who are these? Why is there a goblin in my church?"
Oh,
I,
they're friends. Um, uh, they're just we just wanted to sort of reconnect, and our friend here has a problem, and we were curious if you might be able to help. Um,
Oh, would you
and
like to talk about it, friend?
Serial just
maybe
kind of looks at Gimbal, confused.
maybe, but we also just wanted to sort of make sure that you're still alive and stuff, because I really wasn't sure. Um, and then also,
Why wouldn't I
yeah,
be
no, their
alive?
problem is
I mean, I'm gonna be
I don't
presiding
know.
over like Artemis's wedding. Did you hear? Artemis is might be getting married.
I did hear that. I didn't hear that you were presiding over that, though. Congratulations to everyone involved. I guess that's interesting. Um,
we just saw
so
her for the first time in a long time the other day.
Really?
Yesterday.
I see her
2 days ago.
Oh, how's she doing? I mean, I see her, once a week or so when she has the time to attend service.
I go, Argent is doing fantastic.
Okay.
They seemed well in control of their life, I suppose, is a way of putting it.
Oh.
Which is, good.
So about your friend, what's wrong with her? What's her issue? Does she need like divine help? Is she diseased?
Maybe. No, well, not that I'm aware.
I will release Biff. I will get my hand off of Biff's face.
I'm not diseased.
I feel like she was trying to lick my palm that whole time.
Probably.
Probably.
He's looking at cereal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cereal, Del, Biff, or do you prefer your title here? I'm not sure.
Do you smell that?
Don't worry about it, dog. Do not
Like, is that
worry about it.
like he's like looking out over you? Like, when are you carrying cooked meat?
No,
I wouldn't
don't worry.
stress. I wouldn't worry about it.
The spell will fade, or the smell will fade as soon as we move on. So
I mean,
it's not lasting.
It's amazing.
That's cool. My friend needs goggles.
Goggles.
I can't see in the dark.
Oh, you should get goggles like mine. They allow me to see in the dark. I haven't had much use for them lately. I've been spending a lot of my time in the church, and we have candles.
I think that's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
you want my
we wanted to know
goggles?
if you were using them or not, and if you weren't, if it's something that we could trade for.
Oh. I mean, I had the painting done with them and everything. They have kind of sentimental value. I died wearing them. I was reborn wearing them. I died
And
again.
wearing them.
In fact, these things are bad luck. Here.
I was gonna say, I want to say that the last time when you were disintegrated, those actually survived. Those are the only things that survived.
So that he could wear them again.
Hand them to you, Gimbal.
You see Serial's face of just confusion to begin that story, and as it gets progressively worse and worse, there's a little bit more of horror on her face every time he mentions the word
And then
die.
he hands them over, and then I like look at them for a moment, and I was like, "That's right. The first time you died was right after we got these."
Yeah, I think so. In fact, that might be the whole reason. They're cursed. You want them, you can have them.
He did.
Good luck.
Died in the same place we found them. I just remembered that.
Did
he really just find them?
The minute he found them, he died.
Yeah.
So,
I totally forgot about
and now that it's been pointed
Gimbal
out,
said we
he
should
thinks
go.
he thinks they're bad luck. So he will toss them to you, Gimbal. Is like, give them to her. Good luck. May blessings be upon you. Helm watch over you.
Helm.
Helm.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Who?
My God.
Oh. I'm not from around here, so I didn't know that. Sorry.
You don't say.
Oh no.
Okay, thanks now. Bye. Thanks for the goggles.
Good luck. Don't die. If you do, come back and see me.
That's a good point. Well, yeah. Thank you for these. I think I might be in touch again in the future. But just wanted to make sure that you were still, alive and well and stuff. But have a good one. I'm glad you are doing well in the church.
It's good to see you again, my friend. Even though I suddenly I smell smoke now.
Goodbye.
I think me and Gimbal look around to see what has happened. That would lead to the sense that it would lead to why there's smoke.
He was set on fire and the other time he died.
Oh my God!
He's having flashbacks.
He tried to.
I mean, he might have gotten tinged a little bit.
He tried to burn the rats, and then the flaming rats attacked him. So smoke.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
He was turned into various levels of dust. The two times that I'm now aware of him dying.
Yeah, the first time he was eaten alive by flaming rats.
Yeah, first time he died was flaming rats.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And the second time was a ray of disintegration that turned him into a little pile of ash.
That wasn't the second time. That was
the last time.
He only died twice. He only died twice.
No, it was more than twice.
He's gone down a ton.
Oh, gone.
Yeah, he went down a lot.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I was also thinking.
But he never died more than once because we didn't have a way of bringing him back.
The amount of times
he was the one who bring people back.
That was supposed to bring people back. Yeah, the amount of times I saw him open doors and him get hit so hard in the face immediately after opening doors. And we would open 3 or 4 doors the normal ways we would, with us standing back, Gimbal using, and he would just finally be like, I go up here and I open this. And every time there was someone behind the
Fucking
door.
class.
He just picked the wrong doors though, because I was like, why? I would be like sitting here going, oh shit, why did you? Why that one? But yeah, he always picked the
Yeah.
wrong door to open. He was so lucky, and now, Serial, you have his luck.
But why would you wish that on her?
Well,
You have
shit,
his
bro.
item.
They're,
Nobody.
Especially
they're
after,
curse goggles of night.
especially since, mind you, like literally maybe a couple hours ago, I had a conversation with Gimbal about how I was worried about people dying, and now I just got a cursed item.
Well,
So that's
when
great,
we're
guys.
No
leaving
one
and walking,
said it was a cursed item.
The DM
if it
just
makes
said.
you,
DM
if it
just
makes
said
you
it.
feel better, tomorrow I can prepare and I can cast remove curse on it. Just
I put
And
to
I
be
Gimbal.
could do the
safe.
same thing.
How expensive is that going to be? Because it seems like everything costs money,
Nothing.
and I don't understand
No,
this.
no, that one's actually not expensive.
No.
No,
And I have a
it's not.
focus, so it doesn't take the. It doesn't have a money value, so it doesn't.
All right, I'm putting the goggles of night on your character sheet. I have to.
Great.
I love that. I've worn these since I died. Both times. Wait a second.
Here, you can take them.
Did you guys like Havoc? Did you just piece that together at the same time? You've no. Oh my god.
As soon as Gimbal said, "Oh, I know somebody we could go get," I was like, "Please do."
I forgot that he had those because I forget that he has them, and then I remember that he has them, and just thinking of a dragonborn with those stupid fucking glasses on
Well,
makes
that's
me laugh.
his image, like his character token, has the goggles in it. Like that's how
Oh,
long
that's
he's
right.
had them. He had the image done right
Mhm.
after we started playing, and he already had the goggles.
Yeah, because it was actually
So
like
wait,
one of
he
our
had them
first
specially
missions that.
painted.
Hmm?
He
Yeah,
had them specially painted too.
he had a token made for himself. Yes.
Right. Well, no, in character, he mentioned that he had had them like custom painted and all that stuff, and he had put some really cool work into it. Or was I tripping?
You're tripping.
No,
Okay.
no, you definitely said that.
Yeah, you
But
definitely said that he
Right?
got them specially painted too.
He had
You said
he had his image made.
Oh, I thought that
yeah.
was in character. Sorry.
No. He had his well in the thing. He said he had a painting done. I was talking about the token. Like,
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it was like in
That
character.
makes
He
sense.
said I had the painting made, but I was
Gotcha.
out of character. I was thinking about the token he had done.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
That's fair.
Makes a lot more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. I
Alright.
got what I wanted. And
So I have to see
cursed item off of it.
because there's a way to put dark vision on them, and then when you put them on, it'll just go on you. So don't you for now you could just make like an effect, but I'm gonna see if I can make it work as an item. Oh my god, that's
Okay.
It
hilarious.
doesn't apply.
So how do I apply the dark vision effect? Other than going to the spell dark vision and just clicking yes.
For now, leave that on, yes. But I'm going to
Okay.
change it when I have time to play with the characters outside of game. I'm going to apply it to the items so that you can turn them off. So basically, if you have them pulled down over your eyes, you apply the item and it'll automatically put dark vision on you. When you take them off of your eyes, you take off the item and it'll take dark vision off of you. I just
would be
pretty
cool.
much think your character's just going to walk around in goggles from now on.
Why not? We basically live in the Underdark, so
That's fair. So yeah, you can see in the dark now. Gimbal, are you going to talk to him about anything else?
No, it's just leave that for a later date.
Okay. Oh, he's like, there's too many people around.
Not exactly, but
All right. Anything else you guys want to
one
do
step at a time.
while you're out and about?
No, I think we're ready to head back.
Wrong button.
Alrighty then.
I need to put in an order for some supplies because I think the amount I need is probably more than the store I get them from has on shelf. Uh,
What are you looking to get?
I need
Right?
um a lot of ink and such for copying spells.
What kind of
Um,
ink?
just the spell copying. I'm looking to transfer spells from my book into a backup book.
Oh,
So I need the spells. I need the supplies for that. Um,
okay.
but yeah. So
A
like
vial of
roughly
ink, though.
700.
I was gonna say a vial of ink does how many pages?
Well, for what I'm looking to do, it's like 8 gold per spell level worth of spell copying materials. Um, so I need about 700 gold worth of spell copying materials.
How much is that enduring spell book?
I don't know. I think it's like an uncommon item. Let me check.
If it's uncommon, I'm gonna say no.
um,
Well, he's just making
It's
a
just-
second
enduring
spell book,
spell
right?
book.
It's just
Oh,
a
that one's
really...
from Xanathar's.
Oh wait, it's from... No, it's not, because I have Xanathar's.
Yeah, enduring spell book. Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Wondrous item, common.
Why is it not coming up for me?
This spellbook, along with anything written on its pages, can't be damaged by fire or immersion in water. In addition, it does not deteriorate with age.
Hmm.
It's actually just a common, it's a common item from Xanathar's. I don't know why it didn't show up. Maybe because it's a wondrous item. I don't know if it affects where
Probably.
it would be.
Equipment. Is it under equipment?
Well, that's what I'm thinking is because it's not really equipment. It's a wondrous item. It might be on a different page. Other than that, I don't know why it's not showing up.
I'll just check the restrooms manual. Do you remember what chapter or anything? Oh, I know why. It's because this is only the players. I opened it for you guys, and I didn't open it for me. That makes sense. Which means it's hidden behind something. Hold on. Who's clicking away? It's Biff.
Smiley face.
Xanathar's Guide
Dead
to Everything,
silence.
page 137. That's what it says.
I'm loaded. Yeah, but so what happened was I only had the players one open. Items and stuff like that are usually in the DM side.
That makes sense.
So I'm waiting for it to load so I can open it up and look for it. I want to see what the price is. Do you have the price? What does it say it's worth?
It's a common item, so don't
That
those
doesn't-
normally like 100 to 500?
As soon
It
as
doesn't
this
spec- yeah, I'm
module
just looking
opens
at the-
up, I will tell you. Yeah, see, this one will give me prices. But, of course, I just decided to open a book that's going to take forever. Especially with all my delay issues. Feel like a gambling man. Oh my god,
Yes.
Fury has been lurking this whole time. She didn't even say hello.
Or did she and you didn't see it?
Nope, don't say that. She went straight to lurking. She popped in and was like, alright, peace.
She's streaming, isn't she?
Probably. She was earlier. Oh my god. I made the mistake of opening Xanathar's and now everything is frozen. We have to wait. So, how's everyone doing while my screen of death here just sticks to nothing?
I'm still
my.
find it funny that a loot is going to take so much more time than a full body of armor.
It is
I
funny,
know
isn't
I
it?
paid a premium for it, but it's
And there's probably like 5 people working on it at all
Oh, yeah.
times.
Mm-hmm. The loot is one guy. He has to wait for
That's
the
fair.
wood to dry. He has to like
It's a young
bend
woman
it.
camper that works alone. Of course, it's going to take a long time.
Okay. I think I crashed Fantasy Grounds. You guys still connected?
Yeah.
Mhm.
More or less
Yep.
seems to be working.
So let me roll something. See.
Well, it's probably because remember I was capped out on CPU, so I just opened another thing. Oh yeah.
Everything
You and opening
exploded.
stuff.
I don't understand why it's being that bad. Come on. You could do it. I have faith in you, Potato.
Working it so hard, it's a baked potato.
Somebody had a pun for him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can still type. Oh my god, come on. This is terrible. I apologize, folks. I don't know why everything is so messed up today. I blame Biff.
Yep.
What was that, young man? What did you just say to me? It was my fault.
I said I blame Biff.
Why? Why?
Because
I didn't do anything this time.
didn't you though? I think you did.
Mm-mm.
All this so you can have a special book.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
I mean, you guys looked for a while when I was talking about the telepathy or ability to communicate, so it checks out. Today's been fun for you, DM. We know.
I know. Oh boy. All right. Come on.
According to the rules, I could make a loot in 7 days.
What? What, dude?
Not of that quality. You can make a regular 35 gold coin loot in 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
You can't make the loot of 300. How long would it take you to make a loot of 350? Go ahead, do the
10
math.
times as much. 70 days.
70 days. She's getting hers in 20. So you're not as good a loot maker as the loot maker.
I would
No,
sure
half the
hope
value
not.
of that's gems. It doesn't.
That's
Oh.
that, my friend, is ludicrous.
Han. And it was him yet again.
Oh my goodness, what's going on? Come on, I need to get in here,
I mean,
please.
if you get 2 more in, we'll hit a 2-digit number there, Leo.
It happens sometimes. No promises.
Oh, we got a new follow. Oh, thank you, Marshmallow Man. So we're hung right now. We're just kind of like waiting so I can get into OBS. Not OBS, Fantasy Grounds, and look up a book so I can find out if my wizard is allowed to have it or not. The more I wait,
Probably
the
not.
more I want to say no.
Let's be honest. The only item that
What are
he
you
gave up.
talking about? You just got magical goggles that are cursed.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. The only item that we've gotten today after trying for 5 or so was a set of cursed item.
Well, no.
Or
You take that back. Leo got a plate mail.
I said magic item. His
Oh.
plate mail is not magic item.
Unless you're saying that it's gonna end up being magic.
I'm not.
Not allowed.
See, it doesn't say that it's not working. It's just not loading. I'm afraid to stop it. Why does Fantasy Grounds look? Oh, there it goes. Okay, nobody move. Everybody hold still. Nobody move. Okay. What was it called? Enduring book?
Enduring spellbook.
How are you gonna make this thing?
How am I gonna make
Oh,
it?
you want to buy it? Because
I mean, I could buy it. If you let me make it, I'll make it. I was looking at buying first.
all right, so it only has 100 blank vellum pages. Is that enough, or do you need more than one?
That's standard spellbook amount of pages, so I think we're good.
All right. You do keep track on how many spells you have. Right.
Oh, a shit ton, yeah.
What?
If he didn't keep track, that would spell
Was
disaster.
not hold his tongue right clamped in his teeth. I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
Biting your tongue?
Maybe. So Gimbal, what? Say that again. I missed because I kind of listened to Leo and didn't hear everything that was said. I just hear laughter. Shut up.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I don't know. I think I just said that that's the same amount as in a normal spell book, and we should be good because I don't actually have that many spells in the grand scheme of things, even though I have a lot.
Okay. All right.
You have a lot, not 100 yet.
Yeah.
I don't have a page. I don't have like a number to roll. So we're gonna just assign one. It's a common item. So roll me a D100.
Please let me have a nice thing. The amount of times I roll 40 somethings is insane.
Yeah, you're like right in the middle.
Earlier, he was just rolling like
They're just flat
zeros.
numbers.
Yeah, flat numbers, right? Just like
This is
10,
It's
20.
not even a magic item. It's just a good made
No.
book, right?
Yeah, it's just a really nice book
Oh,
that can't
so
be destroyed by fire, water, or time.
time.
So there's
So there's got to be some
Well,
magical element to it.
Let's see. Yeah, like a minor enchantment. It just says it doesn't deteriorate with age,
All right.
like a normal book. But
Give me 400 gold. You can have one.
nice.
He's like,
I was gonna
yes.
spend more. I have to spend twice that much just to fill it with my spells.
Yep.
So like,
You just made
400
this
gold
wizard
done.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
The price for the thing, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Like I have to spend twice that much just to make it as good as the book I have now. So like that's like dropping the bucket.
Right.
Don't make me change my mind.
Done. 400 deleted. It's gone. It's too late.
Right. It's purchased.
Give it to me. All right, it's on your character sheet.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's on there. Yeah, it's on there. Okay. Have fun.
He will.
Now I just have to spend literally 80 hours copying spells. I'll be back.
Yeah, right.
Right?
We just missed.
I did the math on all my spells, and it will take me 80 hours.
We just
to
lost
fill
a
this
gimbal
spell.
for 24 hours, and now it's just another.
That'll be a multi-step process.
But it's not long. Yeah, it's only 100. Yes, I know, Cole, but I adjust prices for rare items because they're not earning them. They're trying to buy them.
And he doesn't want us to have it anyway.
No, it's
so-
not that I don't. I just again.
That's not a game changer. It just removes the
buying items is not that easy. Also, you're in a city that can double the price of everything.
So we're in San Francisco.
Waterdeep, close enough. All right. Anything else? So you're gonna spend 80 hours.
Well, it will require me to spend over an amount of time, a cumulative 80 hours.
Okay, that's fine.
Not
Because
happening
like I said,
today.
I was gonna say we can jump ahead like a week or two, so somebody can get their stuff, their loot, the armors, and all those things. Or would you guys? Basically, you get some downtime. We'll skip like a month.
What can we do in
crazy.
downtime?
I don't know.
So many
You will
spells.
all have to tell me.
Well, so
Is
like
that
here's
something
the
that
thing,
we can figure out for next time? Or do we have
right?
to do it on
Yeah,
the spot?
no. You have 2 weeks. Again,
Okay.
use the Discord and just briefly what your character wants to do for a month. I will answer you. Basically, like I will DM you in Discord so you can tell me what you're doing for the like 30 days. Training, learning something, going out, maybe figuring out how to get around Waterdeep, things like that. But not we're not gonna do role play text. We're just gonna like if there's a little bit like this is what I want to do. Like you can get away with doing this, but this might be difficult. Just simple stuff, and you're gonna do downtime for 30 days. When we start up again, it'll be 1 month later. Let me check the calendar. Do you miss any festivals? You do. Summer Solace.
I don't want to miss the summer solace.
You can write me a story about what you did on the Summer Solace.
You know exactly what she's gonna do. She's gonna get us into the same fucking shenanigans again.
Probably. So we'll
Round
pick up.
2.
So we're not gonna do exactly 30 days. We'll start back up on the 10th of Flame Rule, the middle of the summer. No, the beginning. Middle
Does
of
it
summer.
get really, really, really hot in this area? Like,
No, Waterdeep
I
is
ain't
kind of
from here.
Waterdeep is decently north, so it doesn't get. It's comfortable in. I mean, it gets hot, but not like I'm going to die
110 degrees.
hot. Yeah, it's not desert hot.
Yeah, it's also it's north, so we get a lot of snow, and it's next to the ocean, so it gets the temperature regulation.
Yeah, so but it's warmer. Like you could drop the heavy coats. There's not as much snow on the ground, things like that. Okay. So yes, so I'm actually going to move the time forward already. So I don't forget what date I said we were going to move to.
Things are happening, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What are we gonna do with our lives?
I don't know. That you got 30 days to figure it out. Also, I'm gonna go through this list of items and try to figure out if they show up in 30 days. I have to look to see how changing they're going to be for my campaign.
At least now, Biff could probably attend some classes.
There you go.
Could, yeah. Like I said, you're free to do whatever you want within the city within reason. Like, you're not going to set up a Church of Biff, but you could probably set up a fan club.
And we could probably figure out how to actually get
We
out
have
of
more
the city
time.
eventually.
Right. Like, you
We've
could
also bought
learn how to
ourselves more
move
time to finish the
around. Wait, I'm sorry, Leo. What'd you say?
No, you're good. I was gonna say we bought ourselves time to finally finish the designs of the building next door.
Yes.
There you go.
You could also start the construction, build out your designs. Remember what I said. With the amount of money you guys have earned, you can invest some of it into increasing the size somewhat. So make the dimensions better. The only thing I would say is having the building look like a boat is kind of a thing you might not want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
Like,
selling
I don't
point.
think we're going to increase the size of the ship's prow necessarily, because I think behind us we don't have a lot of room. So we'd have to go up if we want to keep it looking like a ship.
Right, you'd have to go up. But you could change like the inner walls, the layouts, and things like that. So I'm giving you basically you can redesign it however you would like right now.
Because we got moolah.
You finally have the money to reopen your expand and reopen underneath the prow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, so you could do
That's-
yes. So you could do a bunch of things. You just gotta again tell me what you're doing. So, I'm not going crazy looking for it. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably log in to Fantasy Grounds and stream and see if I can break shit and get them working better. So I'll probably be doing that during the day or afternoon, whatever. Yeah, this weekend I had nothing going on because I thought Rain would be here, but unfortunately the child couldn't make it.
Good day.
Yeah, well, she'll be here next weekend. So next weekend I said we're gonna go do stuff. So we might go see Dune too.
Ooh.
No,
And you get the weird
Nice.
popcorn bucket if they have it.
I am not getting the weird popcorn bucket
Why
That-
not?
because I don't want it. Anyway,
I
It's
don't.
It has little
nice.
tendrils that'll steal the popcorn
I
from
don't.
you.
I don't
That's
want
just
it.
a weird concept.
I know that's so weird. All right, so I think we're all good. Everybody has everything we wanted. If there's something you missed, let me know. Again, I am usually available all day in Discord. You know, even at work, it takes me a little bit, but I will answer. Even at night. So just let me know what you need. Um, Otherwise, good job, guys. Do you guys want to plug anything before we go? Say anything? Just say goodbye to the happy people.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Okay. With that, guys, we'll see you all soon. Next game is Tuesday. Yes,
Don't
Tuesday.
forget to raid if you
And
want to
Thursday.
raid.
I am gonna raid. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid in a second. The next game is Tuesday. Then the next game after that is Thursday. Then there's going to be a game Friday. So next week is a busy week. Yes, I talked to Rob, so I will be streaming the games on Friday. But we're gonna
Cool.
eventually shift to every other week as well. So that's gonna be fun.
Ooh,
So I have to set up.
double win.
Yeah, so I have to set up some stuff and all that good stuff over there. Let's see if we find our channel to raid while we're doing that. Ooh, so Insomnia is still playing. Yeah, Insomnia's playing. We'll raid Insomnia. So we'll start the raid over there. I'm gonna go to the end screen. Good night, everyone. Again, thank you so much for coming by. We'll see you hopefully next week sometime. All right, bye.
Thank you for the session.
You're welcome.
Thank